Is yours on there? Players from every stop, Dallas, Las Colinas, Spring, RGV, Houston, and Austin, are battling for their spot. Every game, every point, every time you play, you climb. The more you play, the higher you rise. And at the top, a seat at the Trailblazer $100,000 invitational free roll. The stakes are real. The race is on. So where do you stand? Climb the leaderboard. Play more. Earn your way into the Trailblazer $100,000 invitational free roll.
Welcome to TCH Live. We are here in Austin, Texas. I am
I enjoy the World
joined
Series.
by
I like
Sam
to go
Perriman.
like 10 days and really go hard at it.
We've got an exciting night of 5, 10, 25 PLO with local PLO crushers. We'll get the cards in the air here momentarily. Dan in the box to get things kicked off.
No, yeah, I don't.
Merry Christmas to everyone out there. Coming up very quickly here in just a couple days. Sam, have you already done all your shopping?
I have.
Wow.
Yeah, I really let Amazon take the wheel on this
not
one.
as good as my
Well, you're a step ahead even just going to Amazon.com. I still have all of my shopping left to do. I have ideas, though. That's the harder part, I feel like.
Oh gosh, are you like celebrating with your family on Christmas? So do you have like 3 days to get it together?
Yeah, I do have 3 days. So yeah, I've dropped dead of getting things as Wednesday. But cards in the air here by Dan.
We're starting a bit short-handed, but we have a couple of joiners.
You guys are good to go.
See the mic's waiting for the players. Praveen with always the Captain America hat on.
Raise C8 100.
Local crusher. I've played a decent amount with Praveen.
C9 300. Guys, hold action just for a second.
As one of those additional players, Doug, joining us in the 6th seat. And that's one too many aces for Chase.
Call C9. Fold 2, fold 3.
But he will raise it up.
Chase is looking very professional today. Blazer to the felt.
Well, we're starting off hot here. Aces versus kings first hand.
And a jam by Praveen with that hand.
But
well, he's not sharing outs. That's one thing to be said for his holding.
Chase definitely getting in because effective is 1,000 all day.
And then we get noodle 2, we can be 9.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty great spot.
Yeah.
Buys in for 5K, gets to play a likely 3-way all-in for 1K. Possibly sitting on 7,000 right off the bat.
Chase, you say you got too many aces?
Yeah, I've got 3 of them. Okay.
something 6.
All right.
I got 2.
Yeah. Game's already good.
Let me know when you're ready. No, C8 call. But C8 potted, but he had both the others covered.
So it looks like we have a 3-way all-in.
Let's see if they choose
See
to
the
do
all-in
once
buttons
or
here.
twice.
Wait, is this the first hand?
I bet Chase
Yeah.
probably
What the
want to
hell
rip
did I
it.
miss?
I would want to rip it if I was Chase.
He limped in. Chase raised it. Ram Jam raised it. Everybody got all in.
The pot is
I turned around for
precisely
1 minute. Yeah.
3-way all in.
Ram
Pot is
Jam with the
precisely
most appropriate
$3,040.
poker
Yeah.
screen.
The first 1,000.
Queen 10-4, a couple of hearts, nut flush draw added to Chase's equity. And king on the river is going to do it
Set of kings.
for Ramjam.
Turned and rivered it.
Turned it too.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
What a nasty river for Chase. So close.
Is that what it's like to get Ram
Actually
Jam?
only had one king out. The king of hearts was no
One
good.
more.
Lock me out, please.
I was just going to ask you one other hand.
It's PLO and it's Texas Card House. 3-way all in, and Ramjam the beneficiary in the 9th seat.
C6 is done.
Chase
What do
is
you
like,
want
oh,
this thing
we're doing this again.
Yeah.
to be? Fine. And how much are you starting with?
He's had a couple of tough PLO live streams, and I think he brought a serious jacket today. So I think he had a dream scenario for hand 1, just unfortunate results.
It really is when you add on the fact it's kind of funny to call $1,000 a short stack, but it's the case in this game when you get a 3-way all in versus a couple of short stacks.
I'm totally fine with that.
Kind of the no limit as a no limit head. version of that is like you sit down, you get like jacks, and you get to play a three-way all-in with a couple short stacks. It's just
Yeah.
kind of comfortable, chip up. If you don't win, no biggie.
Yeah, it does suck to have the third ace, but in that situation, it's like, well, here we
Yeah.
are. Uncle T making a lot of cameos. That is our live stream coordinator and occasional commentator. He's what he calls the color in the booth when it comes to PLO.
Iowa Matt. Iowa Matt. M-A-T-T? Yep. Perfect. That is right.
Getting everybody in the system. I'm excited. We did this live stream, recorded it on this past Wednesday, and we are going to debut it this Wednesday. And I didn't really look at the table and see who was playing, and I'm pretty excited for this lineup.
Yeah, I was here the night that they shot this, and I'm pretty excited to watch it play. I'm poker buddies-ish with Mr. Doug, so we've talked a little bit about his PLO strategy. He had, at least to my knowledge, been mostly a no-limit player, and he's kind of made the leap over to PLO. So it'll be fun to watch him in action. He's bought in for $10,000, so not here to mess around.
And this is an uncapped game. So min is 1,000 and max is infinite.
Just pile it all on.
Well, this past Wednesday, you and I commentated on a 5-10-25 where someone bought in for 50K, 10x the next biggest stack.
Yeah, nice flex by our buddy Donna. Unfortunately, he didn't run great, but that was a fun stream, though. And I think he wins for biggest stack of the year.
Sorry to interrupt. AR said he's on the way and he wants to be on the list.
Top set for Tall Paul.
That was he's been on
Hand number deuce.
for our PLO game.
Got top
said
two
his
pair for
plans got
Praveen.
canceled last minute, so he can
No
make his
clubs,
thing.
nut clubs for tall. This would
Yeah, I guess
be
we'll
a
probably go
pretty
first.
impossible hand to
I'll text him
lose.
too and see.
Oh, and he lets it go.
Okay, yeah. I'll start a little
Oh,
bit.
top set with the backup nut flush draw. What a dream flop.
Yeah, yeah.
Leave them on a card behind you like this type of thing. Or
Always nice to have the nuts with a draw to the nuts.
so. Thank you
Yeah.
for reminding me.
But in PLO, it still doesn't feel like a lock.
Yeah, you're
You're like,
basically never
what is this
comfortable.
weird run out? Is it going to run out a wheel? Like, what's happening? How did we get here once it just feels impossible sometimes with PLO.
They told me you were the reason to come.
Even with quads, you're looking for the straight flush.
Yes.
About 9 o'clock, it's gonna get real stupid.
And I've definitely ran into it before.
Not until 9
Oh, we
o'clock.
all have those wounds. Those are the unforgettable hands.
I mean, PLO, you can have straight flush versus straight flush.
Like
6:45.
Yeah, I was thinking like 6:15.
Right?
Next
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah? Oh,
yeah. I instantly said that and I was like,
Actually, there's a famous one here
Oh, yeah.
locally, but
Yeah, my
we'll let
friend-
that.
my
If
friend-
you know, you know.
my friend witnessed that. She was a part of it.
Sick library.
Yeah, actually, it's funny how those stick with you. You have to.
Next hand, we won't be
Poker's
so lucky.
definitely a mind game in so many ways, but I was
the
thinking
open is,
yesterday watching a poker podcast, and one of the players is we get a 9-9 4 flop, couple of hearts for Praveen. Nobody with a 9. The player was asked, "What's the greatest hand you've ever played?" And I thought, I don't know what my answer would be if I was asked that.
I'm not sure at the moment. I wonder if I have an answer. Hearts connect.
Not much for Tall Paul. Does river a pair of queens. Praveen bets and takes it down.
I can remember some of my worst hands.
Oh, 100%. Well, yeah, that's the thing is we can all remember the carnage, but what's the best hand I've ever played? Probably. I can think of a couple where, like, against an aggressive player, I checked the nuts on the river and got their whole stack, you know.
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
Or baited
So I'm
them
trying to see who's coming first.
perfectly, like to
Yeah.
where it just works out because of your movements. It's like a dance.
Normally we try to stay 8, but we make it flexible.
Should spend more time thinking about the greatest hands we've ever played, Sam.
I really want to.
Just text
Yeah.
him to see what time he's
I think you could do that with your Instagram presence, Sam. You could have a daily story of the greatest Sam hands ever played.
That would
one day a
definitely
week.
keep me accountable, at least. Well, I can't torch this one. I'm trying to show them how to play, right?
I'll give it a like so you have some momentum.
Oh my
you know?
gosh, that's an idea.
A couple of aces for Doug.
With kings to follow by Iowa Matt.
Pretty attractive PLO hands for Praveen and Ramjam.
Paul, Suite 1. 3 players.
Going with Ramjam because Ram would be the pronunciation of just that name.
I'm
Maybe
pretty
it's Ram
sure
Jam.
last time I live streamed, last time I
Called him Ram?
commentated. No, I went up to him and I asked him, "So Ram Jam, that's like a poker name?" And he's like, "Well, it's kind of based off my actual name, but it's only there
little
for the
combo.
poker." So I feel like Ram Jam is not not discounting it because he's definitely using that vernacular for the intent of being poker punny.
Players are going to run it twice. He raised pot size bet.
So open ender on a rainbow board.
4,500.
No, open ender plus for Praveen, open ender for Iowa Matt.
Don't just go believe in me.
Aces fold.
Repotted you.
Oh, no, they do not
I was
fold.
all in.
3,500.
Oh, they do.
2250 and 1250.
They should.
Yeah, 3,500.
I don't believe you're hot there.
Oh, running
You
it
don't believe
twice.
me? 2 times. First board.
Pretty fair fight. There's
8-9
another
for
heart.
both. Hearts.
Flush.
Good heart.
Yeah, I straight flush.
King.
That's me, I got
8 jack.
2 players to show.
Scoop for Praveen.
fade on flush.
Right?
Yeah.
Flush.
I said it confidently, and then I was like, wait, there's just so many cards here.
Full scoop over here. Let me get a count.
Yeah, if we're a little silent, we're just digesting all the cards. PLO's a little more work on the commentary end.
Will I get you if you put it all in?
It's my favorite time of the season. PLO week.
Little splashy Christmas stream.
Well, I honestly feel, especially, I mean, I play Pot Limit Omaha quite a bit, but I honestly feel like there's more. When I commentate Hold'em, I'm like, maybe this is right, maybe this is wrong. What do you think, Kyle? But when I'm commentating PLO, I'm like, well, you're not supposed to do that. Like, it's because it's just so many rules that you have to follow to make sense in PLO, where Hold'em feels so abstract that I feel like it's easier for me to commentate PLO.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot more ways to skin a cat and no limit Hold'em. I would
Yeah.
say. But, yeah, I defer to you on
There's
deep
like,
level PLO strategy for
and
sure.
also like, or maybe I just don't know the best ways to skin the cat. Like, and I'm still learning after playing over 15 years of predominantly Hold'em. I'm still like, well, I don't know.
Well, and it's kind of interesting when you watch like the high level folks doing, Tritons and like one of my favorite commentators is Nick Schulman.
Oh, yeah.
And you'll notice it's not super often that he'll say speak in absolutes like you have to or you should or the only way to do this. It'll usually be like, well, you can do this. I would like this, but this is also okay.
I mean, yeah, there's no hard rules in Hold'em, and there's also trends in Hold'em where certain hands become the new best hand, and because of that, the play is now based a little different.
And if you haven't been watching, an entire stream or paying attention to the way a certain player's played, maybe you see a flat that you wouldn't expect because that player knows this guy's squeezing light, in certain spots. So all those things have to be considered. Jack 9-10, couple clubs. Nobody with clubs.
Gut shot for Doug. 2 pair for Kenny B.
Pretty benign 4 on the turn.
Benign 4.
First SAT word of the day.
And then this gives us set of 6s on the river.
Sometimes you just get there. Iowa Matt will take that one down. Chip denominations, you can see on your screen in front of Doug. He's kind of got all of them.
Good.
Orange chips
About 3
are
weeks.
1Ks.
Nice.
Black, of course, 100. Green, 25. Red, 5. And I don't see any purples, but those are 500s.
This looks like a serious table. Hand 6, locked in.
Real money at stake. A lot of money on the table.
It sure is.
I think one of my 2026 resolutions is to become more of a PLO player.
Raise, seat 7, 100.
PLO is the wave of the future.
Oh, actually, Doug's got a 5K on the table. I overlooked that in front of his
There you go.
orange stack.
Call, seat 1. Call, seat 6. 4 players.
Pair of aces for Praveen. Can outflop the kings and jacks.
Not really much else for anybody connecting with that board. No flush draw, no straight draw. Some blockers, I guess.
Fold 8, fold 1, fold.
Would you say that's a somewhat bold bet by Praveen with just top pair and weakish kicker?
I think the way the action went, there's a lot of disinterest, and
Feel
he
pretty
was
good
the
about.
button.
Yeah.
It's worth a stab. He's got backdoor nut flush draw as well.
Do they do bomb pots in this game?
Top of the hour.
It's like $50 straddle.
9, and then the end of the game. We'll do a quarter bomb.
See if
Did we
that
decide
stays on
quarter
most of
ante
the
or
night.
50 ante? We didn't decide, but I wanted to introduce it as
50,
that.
50 cents.
I'm good with 50 if everyone's in. 50 works.
Actually being discussed. Sounds like 50
Cool.
is on.
Yep, works for me.
Oh, they're discussing what
I've never known Kenny.
Oh, are they
The-
going to play
the
a
bomb
mid game?
pot.
Or bomb pot.
No,
Oh, okay.
that's fine. I just
yeah, they were
About a
gonna
$10 bomb pot.
trying to please
deciding
everybody.
between 25
in
or
case
50.
someone wanted to do a quarter.
Is this your game?
No, I just helped Uncle T get the list together.
Call 9.
Noodle was doing it, but he took a break and
It's your game if anyone's
I'll
game.
bet.
I guess. I mean, I just don't want to call it that because at the end of the day, I can't.
Got some
add or
limpage
remove
from
people on the
Praveen,
list.
Ramjam.
Uncle T's the one to
Tall
talk to,
Paul
so
in
if
there.
Somebody talks to him and me. His say
4,
is
5, 7,
all that
couple of
matters. I just help him.
spades, and once again, nobody with the
Yeah,
flush draw.
this is such a
Thanks for helping me get in.
missed board.
Before you leave,
But well, top set for Tall Paul.
is where
I
we do this
glossed right over.
Oh, me too.
Wednesday of every month.
I won't be around again.
I guess you're looking for all the straight cards and the flush cards. You don't even see the set.
We can exchange numbers.
We'll bet 125 and nobody with a king to think about calling. So Tall Paul win a small one.
Are you a snowbird? Where do you go?
No, I go back to Iowa where the snow is.
Oh, okay. So you actually work as a professor then?
Opposite, yeah.
Okay, so you have a teacher's schedule. You're here when school's out.
Yep, 50 on the
There you
game.
go. What do you teach?
Economics.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, touch of game theory.
Everybody got something. Pretty much.
Good news. I'm a monetary theorist. So
Monetary
game
theorist.
doesn't
Okay, not game
fit
theorist.
in
Okay.
quite as well.
I know you
know
wrecked
game
me one
theory.
night on a king 4-4 flop. Do you remember that hand at the lodge?
Yeah, I called you a queen eye straight.
Mars, Callahan.
No, Did you win the It's pot? a different hand. It's a different
Different
hand.
hand. I called you down when you had a set.
Oh
and
yeah, I
nut-
remember that.
Nut blocker.
I remember that. I had a
Raise,
set
seat
of
7,
5s
200.
and I had ace of hearts.
Pair of aces for Praveen. He'll
King
raise.
4-4 hand, I don't remember.
We're on hand 8, and I think I've seen aces at least 3 times.
Yeah,
We
a ton of
forget
big
the
pairs
hands we win
already.
and Remember
Exactly.
the hands we lose.
Yep.
Yeah, and they're always battling kings or queens or
remember
kings
that.
There's
and
kings.
queens.
With a suited ace.
Wow.
6, 7,
Broadway
7,
and wheel draw.
25, or 700 here, then a re-raise. You said
It's got ace king and poor man's ace king.
22, 25.
My affectionate name for ace 5 suited.
700, re-raise.
I remember commentating on Ian last time
Gotta
with
get the
you.
first one out of the way.
Ian's
No.
a very competent player.
2 times good.
It's going to 3-bet, and Praveen is going to rip it.
Bet the pot,
Yeah.
which was
I don't really
At that time, it was 22.
Equity's pretty close.
All in, and now
But I've seen it here probably
all in, and they're gonna run.
Ian does make the call, and we're going to have a 4K pot.
have a house here somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Two boards.
Equities should suggest this will be a chop most of the time. First board to Praveen. Free rolling the second, and
You got all those cards?
Deuce 4, 6, 8, double.
Ian needing a jack or a king does not come.
No dice.
So Praveen with a very nice hold on both boards with his pair of aces.
Let me get a count up to confirm. I think so.
Yeah, this is 1930.
Yeah, you got him.
Just like yesterday, getting a piece of everyone.
Easy
You
game.
got 2K.
Just pick up ace, ace, 9 versus ace, king, king, 9 or something like that.
Nice hand.
Run this right, seat 1.
Brutal one.
And you're coming back in at 600.
No, 2,000.
You said 2,000.
Yeah.
Seat 3 coming in at 2,000.
We will be with you guys for the next 3.5 or so hours. PLO may be a little bit slower than Hold'em, so somewhere around 80 to 90 hands or so.
If you add on chips at any
Slower
time, just
sounds
let me
like an
know.
insult.
Just more going on, not in a bad way.
It's like
A lot more post-flop action.
It's faster in my brain. It's just constantly moving.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel slower in your head for sure.
Yeah.
Got the $50 straddle on.
Fold 7. 8. Call 9. Call 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Raise. 275. C4.
Kenny B, ace, king, jack 5.
Fold.
Will make it 275.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 6. Call seat 9. Call seat.
Gets called in 2 spots, so 890 to a flop.
Eight in the window.
Nothing like flopping a boat and 2 opponents dead in PLO. That's tough to do.
Bet. Seat 4. 375.
Kenny's going to bet right into the nuts, or effective nuts.
Call seat 9. Fold.
Well, Iowa Matt could go running 6 of spades, 7 of spades.
Yeah, good point. I guess the computer knew one of those were dead, or maybe both, but
Yeah, so the check will stay at Ram Jams.
Can I ask
Can
what
it
some
be in the
monetary
hand with the
perspective
nut
on
flush draw blocker?
Bitcoin and cryptocurrencies? Do you have
Turns a wheel
interesting
draw.
stance at all?
16. It's absolutely insane.
It's absolutely insane.
2 or a
Doesn't make any
spade would
sense.
not be a good river if he sees it.
That's for
presumably Ram Jam is targeting a 4 here. Unfortunately for him, I don't see a lot of reason for Kenny to continue,
Also
and
true.
he will let it go.
Gotta get out of there.
Nice spot for Ram Jam.
I've converted you.
You had a 4? I had a 4 too.
Oh, God.
No, nobody else had a 4.
Or pass.
I'll probably just try to even it out, so I'm at least like 50% what he wants it to be, you know.
That sounds like a very Kyle response.
Are you calling me PC and boring, Sam?
No, I'm calling you methodical.
Okay,
It's all fun and
I'll
games
take that.
until you're looking down to 8 of clubs, 8 of clubs. After you've been playing for 4 hours.
$50 straddle on.
Huh.
Live 50.
Honestly, only ever seen that at the World Series.
At the World Series,
What's
that's
your
the only place.
over-under on biggest pot
Not,
tonight?
never at a home game?
I don't ever.
Let's see.
Okay. I just
DNA
college
serum.
fun with friends.
I want to
Most innocent.
say
Place. The fraternity has $50 left over in the budget and doesn't know what to do with it.
Only 2.
Oh, what do we
21,000.
got going on
Yeah, you
here?
got tips.
Someone
Whoa.
get the
Wow.
camera on.
I was going to go 18, but I feel like we can even do better. It would take some reloads.
You have
some
me really
aggression.
questioning myself because I was going to say 9,500. I was way.
Oh, you think we're gonna play small ball today?
Okay, maybe not. Yeah, now I feel.
I mean, we have a 10K stack. We
Yeah.
have many 5K stacks. If we just get a battle 3-way,
Well, I'm very quickly becoming more confident in your guess. I was
well,
very far.
now if you're gonna say 9 and I said 21, let's split this difference and put the line at
14.5.
Okay.
Okay, 14.5.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we won't be able to respond, but put in the chat what you think the.
Iowa Matt bets his wrap and takes it down.
That does sound oddly dystopian.
Pretty sure everybody at this table has many interactions among each other. I don't think there's anybody that's unfamiliar with
When are we just
anybody.
gonna get the Brondo Bowl? It's got
Yeah, the
electrolytes.
PLO community is a distinct bunch.
But we're growing.
Yeah, it really is. A lot of no-limit action players have made the transition. Kind of fits that personality or style better in some ways.
Once I went 4-card, it was hard to turn back.
Yeah. What do you expect me to do with these 2 cards?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
How am I going to make a hand?
This doesn't make sense. I can't play more hands and have equal, like more. What am I trying to say? When we all have a similar percentages.
Oh, like relatively equal equity?
There we go. I had lost, left the house, left the brain. Yes.
I've been having that happen a lot lately. I blame it on being hungry, not old.
Oh yeah. We're totally in our youth. Born in the 80s.
Ooh.
We're
I'm kind of lucky because I lean far toward the early part of that, so I'll take 80s. It could be 89.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah.
That is a straight. See, I got it.
Nuts on the river for Iowa Matt, and Praveen is going to make a bet of 925 that he will never see again.
No. Iowa Matt gonna raise it, but this is where it stops.
Yeah. That's one of those bets where when your opponent does that immediate pause with interest, you're like, oh gosh, I'll just kiss these chips goodbye.
Yeah, internal eye roll.
Yeah, you could just feel it.
It's like, okay. You got me. There was only one way to win this hand, and, well, I guess there was no way.
Yeah. And I just found out there were 0 ways. My opponent has
the check.
nuts.
Scoreboard, Ram Jam up 3K and Ian down 2K, top and bottom.
You know, when you do that, the important thing to tell yourself is if you don't bluff into the nuts once in a while, you're not trying hard enough.
That's absolutely true.
Or if you don't catch yourself representing exactly what your opponent has.
Winners
here
or
and there.
quitters.
Yeah.
Raise seat 1, 100 total. Fold 2, fold 3. Raise seat 4, 300. Fold 6, fold 7.
3-bet by Kenny B. Ace, Queen, 8. 4, a couple of diamonds.
Suited ace on the button is always nice.
Deuce, deuce, 4. Jack's still good for Iowa Matt. Thin lead, checks through. Club draw hits, which nobody has, but should slow things down. Another club on the river, and jacks are somehow going to be good.
I see jacks for 2 pair.
Iowa Matt will scoop another pot and get over 7K in his stack.
Yeah, there is really just too much out there to make it worth bloating that pot for Kenny.
You know, we were talking about the perception of, you know, stream nicknames like Ram Jam. Something about Iowa Matt strikes me as like just a rock of a PLO.
Yeah,
Somebody says
mean,
my name's Iowa Matt, I'm like, oh gosh, this guy has played a ton of PLO and plays it like real. He's
Definitely.
not going to make any huge mistakes,
it's like
you know.
synonymous with Omaha Matt.
Yeah, yeah.
It's got the same flow.
I was thinking the other day that poker live streams are one of the few safe places for grown men to nickname themselves. Grown men and women.
That's adorable. I love that thought.
I mean, where else, you know, can you be 45 and be like, you know what? Today, I'm Crusher Kyle.
With the K.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 Ks. Yeah.
Yeah. I love that thought. It feels kind of magical and special to be able to just be an alias for 4 hours of the day.
Can take on your poker hero persona.
Yeah.
King high flop. Doug, top pair, top kicker.
Ian with an open ender. Now Ram Jam with a wrap.
And nut flush draw.
Ah,
Huge draw. For
that was the key card.
I figure putting all my chips in the middle, saying
yeah, if you're not going to make a hand, I don't think there was a better turn card for Ram Jam.
I expect a raise here. Correct. Part of his plan. Check.
The reads are reading,
raise.
Sam.
Tough one here because now he's got a diamond draw with the open ender. Not that tough though. Ian's like, I'll go.
Nice raise. Wins without having to make his hand. Not a bad result.
Shows the diamond draw.
Right.
Yeah, big bluff.
Yeah, royal flush.
Yeah.
Right bet straight.
Calling for the royal flush.
Yeah, add on 1,000. Add on C4. Kenny is adding on 1,000.
Kenny adding on. I don't think I know Tall Paul, but I'm assuming he is actually tall.
Looks like a taller fella, possibly. Tough to tell at the table.
Because it would be hilarious if he was actually just like torso and like not tall at all, and that he
That would
just
be a
chose this alias.
Phenomenal
He's like, "Today
nickname for a
this-"
really
yes.
short person. Yeah, that's a good point.
Because nobody would want to be small Paul. I mean, not as like your. I mean, maybe you do.
Well, if he was a huge guy, small Paul would also be great.
Yeah.
That's a flop flush for Kenny. Iowa Matt with the dry ace of spades and board pairs on the turn.
Oh, wow.
Giving trips to Iowa Matt.
That is
Needs a friend, though.
That's a crazy turn. Originally, that was going to be Kenny's bet lead out for sure, but that board texture change just took away the plan. Ace
Wow,
10.
and only 3 outs were left for Iowa Matt and gets there with the ace on the river. He'll win a nice pot. Kenny B.
Appropriately checks back and avoids losing anymore.
Great point.
Good hand on Kenny. Even
Iowa
if he
Matt
didn't take it.
just seemingly winning every meaningful pot he chooses to play.
What?
Always a nice feeling to start off any session.
I like that he stuck around too on the flop with the dry guy just to see if
Oh, sorry. Live 50,
he could get a little frisky, but then it came a little easier for him on the turn when he had a better hand.
Yeah, it's always kind of funny when you
I
make
caught
a
it as
call
soon as I
like
said,
that
"Oh, wait,
with
no."
one idea, and then there's
yeah,
a 10.
yeah, yeah.
Now what?
This
I have
feels a
trips.
lot better.
I hadn't even thought about
It's
how
even
to play
funnier
if I
you
turned to
think that
10.
There's nobody else on the other end of the mic.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I
Dream
just always
situation
say,
in a
Imagine
way,
it.
based on the action.
there actually is no live stream.
Maria making an appearance on stream, part of our wait staff here at TCH. We do have a full restaurant, kitchen, bar.
Put that on mine.
Double straddle to 100.
Put them both on mine.
All right. I'll take a
Action
dose
on
from either one of
cheese.
you.
And put it on his on mine.
Accept your offer.
And if anybody else ordered beer, on mine.
Everything on Kenny.
I might have peeled that, but I do think
Give me more time.
And I'm straddling this. Come on.
it's a you can fold it too. The Jack 8 7
you raise me?
5
Hour in the
suited,
game, it's only
single
on
suited.
tilt.
I just feel like you get away with a lot more on the button. But there are better hands to play, for sure, at that price point, especially if there's a raise.
Check 3,
Queen 3, 2 pair for Kenny B.
bet 125.
With a 6 high flush draw.
I like watching Kenny play. He just strikes me as a grinder. I don't know him personally, but
Yeah, he's been grinding.
3. Bet.
Yeah, I definitely respect him as a player, and he's got definitely different gears.
seems like a guy that would probably have some pretty wild swing stories of spinning it up or spinning it down.
Check 4. Showdown. 2 players.
Don't we
2
all?
pairs.
Oh, we sure do.
The queen tray.
We'll take that one down. Pretty nice pot.
I have queens and sevens.
Ship on the pot.
I don't know. Something doesn't feel quite right. Fun this right. Seat. No.
Wearing the lucky tie-dye shirt. Do you have any tie-dye shirts? You seem like you would have at least one or two.
Of course I do.
Yeah.
Straddles on.
I don't have
Do you
nearly
think-
as many as Kenny does, but
How many tie-dye shirts do you think I have?
Yeah, it'll especially confuse her.
unless
Well,
someone
especially
gifted
because
you
the current
one,
live stream is
0.
last week's Hold'em game, not this week's.
Shocker of the year. I have
Yeah.
one that I purchased.
Yeah,
It's
you get
actually
to
a
wait
tank
until
top.
You know how you do.
Alright,
Is
and
it
then
got a
decide
sports
if you're
team
gonna
on
show
it?
her
It
over
does
the
not.
holiday.
It's just straight possibly I'm Austin hippie. You know, if I want to go to South Congress and fit in.
You did it to be able to blend in. You're
Yeah,
like, I don't want to feel uncomfortable walking down South Congress in the summer.
I did it to code switch.
Yeah.
With,
We're not live.
a couple of kings for Praveen.
There was an error and it's like very
We'll limp in.
staticky, so they didn't broadcast and they broadcasted the next week, so like everything is 1 week delayed.
That and when
Looks
the
like we're going
conversation
4
gets
ways to
really
a flop
popular,
here.
They'll tell the commentators to like talk louder.
I think they like they'll do it
Talk
next week.
Queen 7-9.
Coming up, so they're
Maybe,
not
but
Club draw.
might be
for
some
Praveen.
might be some times where they have to
Open
enable
the
table
door
audio.
for Kenny.
Top and bottom for Ian.
We'll see.
And Gutty for Ram Jam.
Maybe they want to be.
A little something for everybody.
I was going to say it. I thought we were going to jinx it, but you were a little
Yeah.
faster.
What's the occasion? I said live stream.
Next
Yeah.
time we'll do it in unison.
We're
A
both live,
little
and then
something
you
for
text me
everyone.
telling me,
Yeah.
no, you're not.
Yeah. Well, I was. My
Should
thing
make
too
that
is
a
I
thing,
was
and that's a straight
excited to, like, text some friends and family.
That is a straight.
Playing poker on
It's
TV.
also a flush.
And
Great, I don't
And
have
it's-
to be as
See,
nervous.
it's like we
I'm like,
complete
oh,
each
it's-
other's thoughts, Sam.
I was like, all right, let's see if this game even gets going. And then I'll
Speaking
text
of the
them.
flush,
They're like,
Praveen
"What?
will
It says
bet
5 pins,
325,
and
and
I'm like, yo, what's going on with that? They're
Kenny
like, yeah,
does
it's
make
not
the
live
call.
until next week. So, if any of my family members found this and I
another
didn't tell them,
club on the
it's bad
river.
news.
That doesn't help Kenny because it makes Praveen less likely to have a
Hopefully I've given
flush.
you all the bad news you're going to
But I bet Praveen's bet here will discourage Kenny out of this pot depending on the size.
get. I'm surprised you weren't there Monday.
Goes
Yeah, it just wasn't
about
feeling too good.
80% pot.
They're still doing construction.
Yeah,
over there,
gotta
right?
go.
Renovations and stuff.
And we were in the small room because they were
No
putting
bluff.
concrete on the outside.
Nice pot for
Like a small
Praveen.
side room or the
I
stream
bet Kenny would have preferred the board pair
Nice hand.
The room where they're putting
on that
all the
river.
ice cream.
He could have
okay.
probably
room? The 10 table room.
Is that
Yeah,
the side?
texture bet at him.
This is as well?
Try to represent the boat.
Yeah,
That's okay. especially
especially if Praveen would have checked.
Thanks,
See, this is what PLO is. It's like the board ran the way it went, and then we're still speculating. But what if it did this and this? And by we, me, I'm just like I get so locked in on like just the different ways a hand can go. It's kind of just so cool to me.
Well, the nuts change a lot more than in No Limit Hold'em, for sure. Board textures are more dynamic.
I believe I might have been talking with you where, I don't know, it might not have been you, but it was probably you. I don't talk with a lot of poker talk on the reg. But how we all in PLO are like looking for this like suited rundown, like all these straight cards. But then as soon as you flop the straight, you're like, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was us.
It was
Okay.
us.
Yeah, I was
yeah.
like, you don't want it. Like, you're like,
oh, no.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're like, I flopped it. Great.
Yeah.
So now I have to put in all this money or just try to pot control as best as possible. And then when the board texture does or does not change, you're not getting paid or you are paying somebody if you don't want to believe. Like, it's just like so much bobbing and weaving, and what you want is what you really don't want unless you can hold. And
Yeah, playing from ahead with a vulnerable hand is just a terrifying
yeah, it's
proposition.
a lot of breath holding. 6-9, that makes it straight.
I got myself stuck. 3:45 in the morning. I was
King Jack, open ender for Doug.
Started at 3 p.m. Play till 3:45 in the morning.
Brick River.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
reasonable around here.
I don't think I can win.
Praveen will win another pot.
7 cards straight, 3 through 10.
Yeah.
still doesn't work.
Yeah, still no
Fortunately,
good.
Kenny didn't hit any of his
What's that? Oh.
bottom straight cards. Might have had to pay Praveen off a little.
Hold up. You swing 1,000?
Yeah.
You gave me 200.
These bills are crispy.
Yeah, they are.
It's funny, I didn't feel it at all. Like, I didn't have, thank you. I didn't have any idea.
Just printed them this morning.
I did.
It's like
I really
Kenny
did. That's why I don't
grabbing
mind
some
giving them to
add-on
Kenny.
cash.
Damn.
That's generous. I've had someone.
That's
overpay me
crazy.
100, but never 200 on it. Did you just add chips?
Yeah, 1,000.
Last time they tried to overpay me 2,000 when I bought.
Yeah, that is one thing. I don't know if you'd agree, Sam, but about PLO is sometimes you can sit down, play a whole 4-hour or so no-limit session, kind of go be card dead and feel like you really didn't play a hand, but you're kind of going to be in there in PLO, even if you don't end up making the best hand. You're going to have some piece more often along the way.
I actually might
Yeah.
have figured it out if I
But you still, it's just like Hold'em, you should start with premium or nuttier hands for better results.
Kenny, I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask you.
Like, and obviously as you're getting closer to the button, you can open your range accordingly.
No, that's not a stupid
But
question. There's games that implement that.
Try to play pre-flop hands. They're going to put you in fewer tough spots down the road.
But in PLO, I mean, the position is just insane how important it is because there's many times where it's just a game of chicken, and having that position is just everything.
People playing 2 cards.
4 ways to this flop. 8 high, couple of diamonds, queen high diamonds for Ian.
Set for Ian as well.
Yeah, because you can't go huge.
And that's quads.
Sure is. I don't really think anybody's
Yeah,
going
usually
to
just
want to
in by the
touch this
turn.
stuff
Yeah, that does.
unless we
a lot.
can do some bluff.
And I think Ian senses that and does check. And
Flush was made, but unfortunately Ian was the only one with diamonds.
Quads,
4 players to show.
flush, quads.
Oh,
Flush,
nobody else
quads.
had anything.
I thought you were joking.
pick
Yeah,
one.
everyone thought you were joking when you said
They're both
that.
good, sir.
To be fair,
They're both
nobody
good.
had any. The next best hand was a
No,
pair of 8s
it
on
almost
that
worked.
board.
I wanted to bluff.
That was an unfortunate distribution for Ian.
Double board
Yeah.
bomb pot.
Sometimes you just have too much of it.
Optional
He almost got me to fire.
Seems like you guys were
and
gonna
I
call a
would
big
double
bet.
barrel turn and river.
I'd try to. Not fair.
You bet small, they're gonna
I
raise
was
you.
worried about you calling me with like jacks.
That saved us.
And to your credit, Kenny did think about bluffing for about 0.2 of a second, and then he checked.
Both straights, turn and river.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I just can't do it.
You guys call me. I get called by queens. King of Diamonds River, I get called by queens.
So to that earlier point, Sam, do you
No,
feel
you
like
called
you
clubs
bluff
over the club.
more in PLO than
Then slow rolls.
Hold'em, or
I have 2 pairs.
do you notice a difference?
Slow roll in a while.
Yeah. What was it, Saturday night?
Um,
Yeah, Saturday night.
I'm not sure how to answer that one.
Over
I heard
straight
about
flush.
Or do you think the
I heard about
frequency
that.
of
And
bluffs,
they play.
or
I
the
think
bluff
like
opportunities
you
are
have
more?
to bluff in PLO, but I think that I'm putting myself in
that?
situations
Had already
where
pushed
I
the
should be in the hand. And
Oh.
sometimes a semi bluff. I mean, maybe it's a bluff,
is-
but it's also you have a chance still.
A bluff with equity.
Yeah. So like, and then sometimes you just have to go for it because you missed and you're hoping they missed too. But in Hold'em, I just try to create magic out of thin air. So,
Well-
tournament poker, and same with tournament poker, sometimes you have to just bet hands because someone's got to take it down, and if you don't take the initiative. So, I'm going to say I lean more towards bluffing with less equity in
Manny does like to
Hold'em.
take his time, but he might have really
That makes sense.
enjoyed
That's
the moment.
probably technically correct if there is a
Yeah.
correct.
He's also the only player I've
I mean,
seen
sometimes you have these
like,
reads on certain players.
somebody
If like your
bets at
table
the
is just
same
set
time
up
as
in the
Doug
right way
does
in
right there,
PLO
he
and you
goes,
have position on a certain player,
snap
you're going to
call.
have a higher frequency of bluffing that specific player, which I find myself
Yeah.
so much doing so much online, being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be able to take this one down, and if not, I have a pretty decent chance of still winning it, like with my actual hand. But I'm going to be opening up a lot more against this person.
Go away, I'm happy.
Doug has arrived in a bit of a difficult quandary here. He's fired his second barrel on the turn and been raised by Iowa Matt,
And he's got
and he
Let's
just
see.
has a naked 7
an
and
ace-9 on the bottom.
and ace-9. Makes the call.
That is a tough one.
Yeah, you're definitely not feeling super comfortable here. You know it's reasonably likely one or the other is good at this point, but also have to be worried about spades getting there
Spades,
on the bottom.
clubs, like you just don't know exactly where you're at. You're just hoping to get half.
And they will chop a the 9 kicker to go with the 7, or excuse me, the
Ace-7 on top, right?
yeah, A7, A7, so
And then ace-queen. So Doug
three
is going to get
quarters.
quartered.
Yeah.
You get the check mark by your name even if you don't get 50%. If you get something, you're getting something.
Yeah, and Doug goes with a little cheeky block bet and just gets a flat from Iowa Matt, so he'll get a cheaper showdown.
Yeah, that was pretty great for Doug betting that. I like the cheeky saved him money bet.
And you've got a higher 2 pair. It's going to be a quarter situation. I'm going to shift 25 from the outside over to here and then quarter up the rest. 1 moment.
God, Dan delivered that like a bad medical diagnosis. It's going to be a quarter situation. At least that's how Doug feels right now.
When he said that, I was like, that's an adorable way to say
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It's, you know.
It's like, I don't want to disappoint you guys, but one of y'all are going to get more than the other.
I check that if he checks, I check.
One of you put a lot of money in this spot, and you're not going to get quite as
Not
much
for
back.
$50,
I
I'd
bet Doug is
probably
feeling
call
really
it
good
too,
about
but
one,
I think if
making
you
just
check, I
the
just check
small
the
bet, because that small bet could have prevented him having to call a bigger bet.
Half over here.
And like I love that it worked for him too. It really, he should pat himself on the back for making that as painful as possible on that river.
Or painless.
Painless, yes.
You did.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's look at stacks here. After that, actually, looks like Doug has added on, but yeah, stuck a little over 3K after that bomb pot.
I mean,
And I was keeping on scooping and quartering,
it's also on
so
camera.
3.7 up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, Iowa Matt still, like I said earlier,
He
hasn't.
makes it look like it's easy.
Yeah, really. I mean, he
Yeah.
chooses to put meaningful money in a pot, and
King 7-3-4.
chips are coming back his way.
Yeah.
Heard from some of the
King
table
something
talk that he's
set.
he teaches economics.
Yeah.
That's what my degree is in.
Yeah, they're like basically the
I've
same.
also watched him do that
Crusher,
small bet and
Crusher
just-
Kyle and Iowa Matt.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of economic majors.
Now I see why his brain works so efficiently.
Well, that's what Kenny said too. He was like, "Oh, yep, that makes sense.
He
You're at
didn't
the
wanna think
right
about that.
right
That's why he
table."
bet 50.
I wonder if he went to Iowa. If he's a Hawkeye.
Raise, seat 9, 7.
Ace, ace. A cute one too.
Yeah, suited with the king.
Ace, king, king. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
75, seat 2, fold 3.
Seen a
is
few
this
of these
dealer
spots
doing?
already. Yeah, Dan dishing out fire.
Kenny B folding the last ace.
275 times 4 is 11.
Oh, that's a raise.
Raise, seat 9, 11.
Big raise by Ram Jam.
He says, "Pot it." Now, Tall Paul with the ace in his hand makes it less likely for him to believe Ram Jam has the aces, but totally still possible because we all get 4
What's up,
cards.
buddy? All right, Owen.
Whoop. But he didn't. He didn't believe, or
He
he believes
rips.
that his hand's gonna get it.
Fold, seat
You want to go once or twice?
One time.
So
One
Tall Paul in a
time.
bad spot here. They're going to rip
I would
it
prefer
once,
twice.
and
He's looking for diamonds.
kinda left it
diamonds
for him,
are
but I
the
don't
final
know.
king
I
in the
think
deck.
he's giving it to you. I'm gonna just
Of course, it's PLO, so probably river trip 8s.
Yeah. You know how it goes.
Yes.
He's playing blue
44-20 in the middle.
If you got aces, you're way ahead anyway. It's hard to win
How long did you
twice.
stay at that hold'em game for?
Club, 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 club.
No help, and that's the nuts for Ram Jam. Actually had a gut shot royal flush draw.
I was wondering if I was here for that.
4K pot.
Adding
Just like
2,000.
a random.
Just a casual 4K pot on these PLO streets.
I came to one at like 7:30 in the morning. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it? Yeah, that's fine.
Well,
Thank you, sir.
I did it right, correct?
Yeah. We got 15.
I do it wrong, but it's likely to be in your favor as opposed.
Yeah. Why don't we do
It is
that?
the nice
That's what
thing
I was
about
thinking.
PLO. It
I'm
could
just waiting
be
on Noodle,
this
but I
very
think
next
it's you.
hand that Tall Paul's able to make it all back so quickly. I think in No Limit Hold'em, sometimes you have a loss like that. You may not get another spot for a while, but definitely more variance in PLO.
Like controlled variance, though.
Well, I think that's what it's supposed to be. Sam, but
Well, but in Texas poker, it can be
Yeah.
a little.
just variance.
You just lose the control.
Yeah.
Fold 2, fold 3, call 4. Raise,
Aces.
150,
Haven't seen those guys recently.
call 150, 7.
21 hands, and I feel like we've seen it.
Where do you think I was from?
5 times, maybe?
I was gonna say it was
Yeah, somewhere
5 or
around there.
6.
Yeah.
But not all of them say A.
Doug does make the raise. Gets called by
No, I'm from the
Praveen with
Philadelphia
ace, king, jack.
Who do you think's going to win this weekend's championship?
For
College
Aces with only 24% equity.
Alabama and Oklahoma.
Heart draw.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I see the
Rum
hearts.
sorry, I'm the wrong guy to ask about
All right.
sports.
Check 9. Check 4. Check 3.
That's why I asked whether you can hear.
There is a set of aces, but hearts get there for Ramjam.
Yeah.
Doug will check his top set.
I get that.
Yeah, check calling is better than having to call a check raise
Yeah, definitely always checking in this spot.
or bet raise.
Makes the call, looking for a board pair.
7. Heads up. Change. 200 back.
Only 4 outs for Doug. And that's not one of them.
We're getting. Where is he sitting?
Yeah, Doug's hand looks
I guess he's sitting right here.
like an easy fold now.
It's a bluff catcher with 3 aces for sure, and near pot size bet, quick fold from Doug.
We did,
Doug, a
but,
savvy player.
Yeah, it was just they had.
I'm not going to compliment him too much, but in case he watches. But
I think he watches.
yeah, Doug's been around for a while. Fun guy to play with. Good to. Haven't chatted a ton of poker with him, but when I have, good to chat with.
We follow each other on Instagram.
Yeah, he'll, you know, he's earned a few compliments from liking a few of my posts. So. If you like one of my posts, then you're good by me.
If you like one of his posts, you can be in his MySpace top 8.
I'm KW Frisbee on Instagram. She's Sam Poker with 2 M's. You caught me last time.
We just
so
want more friends.
don't forget to say, yeah.
Oh gosh, I love it.
If you like one of my stories, you get a follow. Hang that carrot out there.
Oh dang, you're easy.
Oh, I'm very easy on the internet.
Heard. All right, well, aces again. Chase is going to try this again. It didn't work out for him first hand. But now we're going to try to redeem ourselves. We don't have 3 aces in our hand, which makes it a lot easier.
575 over the top of some $100 calls, and looks like that's going to fold everyone out around to Doug on the button. He does make the call.
Need a napkin or something.
425, hit it back, and change.
Cool. That'll be a fun one to watch back.
500, 500.
As a PLO 8 player, I love Doug's
Coming in?
hand.
Heads up.
Yeah. You just got my text?
Pretty-
Suited, Broadway, wheel,
Yep. Just wanted to hear back from Noodle.
cuteness.
There's some wheel cards.
Now he's got the second nut low.
Well, you're
Don't
in
tell
luck.
her.
No diamonds.
There you go.
Doug.
There you go.
So aces are the best hand
You're going to be in
currently.
seat 5.
Doug's got draws. Nobody's
hold up,
got
Doug's in
hearts,
this
but
hand.
everybody's got hearts.
Seat 8.
Pot size bet from Chase, and Doug will let it go.
Yeah, he just wants to get this over. There's not really
Yeah.
many turn cards he's wanting to see.
Yeah, I would
Even
have
a
been.
6 would give the 5-4 straight draw.
Yeah, like we were saying, there's not a ton of things you can call a mistake necessarily in PLO, but I think not potting it there would be probably
His
a
eyes
mistake.
lit up pretty good
Yeah.
when
And you
when
can't
we told him you were
make
on
it
the
any
way.
smaller
I
and
showed up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
expect someone to. Yeah, you just want to.
Yeah, if you get called, it's guaranteed bad news, basically.
Yeah, you don't want to give them the right
We
price.
are adding a 9th player. So we're adding the seat 5.
Green, okay?
Oh, this
It's
is
like we have a
AR.
new player joining
He's
us
been on
in
the
seat
streams. He's just-
5.
Here's the
That's not AR. That's like some random guy that we've never
and
met.
how much
Get
are you
his
starting?
name on the board here momentarily.
2,500 for
I want
seat
the player's
5.
card.
Perfect. And Aaron, what did you want your street name to be?
LOI.
L-O-I.
Anyways, we're gonna see the live stream.
All
Yeah,
caps?
so that's fine.
L-O-I, all caps.
Didn't-
that short for Lloyd,
L-O-I, all caps.
Lloyd?
New player.
Short for Legend of
LOI?
India.
Legend of India.
Didn't show up to give away any tells.
Good pot.
It might just be really cold. Nah, no tells. I heard he's been on before, so welcome
Oh,
back.
and guys, just 1 second. He's bringing the mic over for us.
His girlfriend's gonna have a problem with this.
All right, there's the face.
You could have it like a COVID mask.
You can cover the lower half, is what he said, but we gotta see that. We
lower
gotta
half.
see that beautiful head of hair.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Look for your live tells.
Welcome, buddy.
Kenny said there's a
We're
lot of
also
them.
seeing Doug's beautiful head
Table
of hair.
buttering
so
it
don't
up,
worry
him
about
up.
it.
Let's play.
Welcome to the
What a
table.
great head of hair you have.
What was his hand versus toe?
It's like, my, what big eyes you have.
Depends on who you ask.
Fold seat 2. Raise seat 3, 100. Fold 4. Call seat 5. Fold 6. Call 7.
Well, nobody's flopping the set of 4s. Kenny B and LOI have those tied up.
Call 9.
Couple of queens for Ramjan.
Call 1. 5 players.
Iowa Matt's in there, so that means he's winning the pot.
Oh, dang. That's very prophetic.
Catches a piece.
I mean, he's got a lot of connection to that board compared to other hands. Ram Jam with the queens and a gut shot.
Ian, couple of kings. Ace on the turn. It's going to give LOI the best hand.
It's crazy with 20 hands over there, and the best hand is a pair of aces.
Yeah, I can't feel super comfortable, but he does go ahead and pot it.
Getting that first hand feelers.
Yeah, 5 ways with a 1 pair hand in PLO, a little bit scary, but that is good enough to take down that pot.
Love to win the big ones.
50 is on. Live 50 feet.
We played a big one. He shoved on the river. Thought about it and called. Hit the best hand. He has a lot of bluffs. I know. All the good players do. Yeah. 4x pot. Good call.
Got a $50 straddle on.
Live 50.
Oh, you're fine. Just feel good.
4, 5. Raise. Seat 6, 200.
How am I going to know what cards you got?
Raised by Doug with a nice connecting hand. Praveen also making the call with a similar-ish type holding.
I know. So, like, why would I not be able to?
2 pair for tall Paul.
I am. I am. I'm listening to the booth action.
4 players.
How else do you think I could possibly win against you guys?
Queen 8-4.
Hi, buddy.
That's a pretty good flop for Doug's hand.
Ian with bottom set.
Checks are out.
Checks through and 3 on the turn.
Now tall Paul with the most bottom of sets.
Yeah, it's turns a set with 0 equity.
Oh, I guess the last 3 was folded.
Calls and 3.
How was your trip?
Oh, it's great, man.
Call from Ian. Doug
I love that. You deserve a good
wants to see a river card as well.
Yeah, I sent you that picture from Pages, Okra. Grill.
place is
So
fire.
that started in Mount Pleasant, South Carolina, but they opened their second.
See if Ian
location
can hold,
maybe 4 years ago or 5 years ago.
and does.
Outside of Charleston.
If that
the one
turn
we went
was
to, 'cause
different, if that turn was that, if that river was that turn,
just state
that would have
South
been a
Carolina.
different story for this
And
hand.
Paul
Carolina's
Oh no.
gonna go all in for 1,300, and
Yeah, I played. Yeah.
No.
Ian's got to be worried about bigger sets.
PLO everywhere I go.
Paul didn't get active until the turn though,
Played a little UTH in
and so the
Mississippi
only
on the
hand I
way
think
out.
Paul could have would be 8s,
Mostly
and
poker.
Ian has an 8.
And he agrees, makes a call, and he's going to win a nice $4,600 pot. And that's going to felt tall Paul for the second time.
Thank you.
Yeah, bottom set,
Gamble on the bid all?
definitely a different hand in PLO
I didn't think
versus
so. I wasn't sure.
no limit hold'em. You feel pretty nutted in no limit
Yeah,
hold'em
when
with
you get
bottom
a
set.
set and a hold'em, it's just like, why aren't you not gonna win? Like, there's no way I'm not
I like to
winning.
get chips from people that
100% agree. If I flop or make a set and hold 'em, for the most part, my brain is okay. This is I just won my lotto ticket. How much am I gonna win?
Yeah. Come on, guys, put as much as you want in this pot.
Yeah.
But sometimes, especially when I play 5 card, if the flop is like 4-4-8 and I have 8-8, I still don't feel that great, especially if the action gets weird. I'm like, is it really? I mean, I guess someone can have quads, and sometimes they do.
Christmas Day, I'm heading back.
Especially in 5 card, giving that extra card just gives them extra opportunity to have a pair that will ruin your life.
Call 7, fold 5, fold 6, call 7, call 8.
I believe we have a $50 straddle, lots of calls.
Call 1, call 2, call 3, check 4.
All right, friendly everyone to the flop, 6-way. All right, let's see who sees it first.
Tall Paul, open ender. Actually a wrap. Oh, pardon me.
I don't know what you were.
Now makes this straight.
I was like,
That
am I
was-
tripping?
Now makes this straight.
I'm still not there yet.
I tried to make it a wrap, but I was not.
Okay, I see a 3. Where's the straight?
Ace 3. Wheel.
Okay, I could not find it. Okay, ace 3 with the nut flush draw, but he's getting raised by Kenny B with 6 blockers and a diamond, 6-high diamond flush draw. I get what he's doing, but it's not against the right hand. He is representing the 3-6 with the diamond fail safe. Now that he got contact, Kenny could turn this river into a bluff.
Seat 1, fold 2, fold 4.
Good time to show bluff.
I don't think he can show you on dog.
Iowa
And
Matt.
Iowa Matt takes initiative and takes down the
I
pot.
only had pocket sixes.
Nicely played,
With
sir.
diamonds. Two pair.
He is just making all the right moves.
Look at that economics
Big
brain
fold.
at work.
Big fold.
I definitely thought that was going to be Kenny's move in that hand, but he
Shocker.
jumped the opportunity and did exactly what I think if he checked, Kenny could make that same move, knowing that everybody, I think, had an idea that seat 2 probably was the nutted hand and the board texture changing. That was the moment to grab it.
Yeah, Kenny can almost comfortably make that bluff.
No,
right?
it was-
I mean, it's
yeah,
very
no.
nicely set up, and Iowa just
Iowa
said, "You know
Matt
what?
stole his bluff.
Yeah, I'm going to do it first."
Oh, a bunch of stuff.
And you see, like, in a way, you are bluffing in PLO. Like, obviously, both of them were probably going to win the hand with the bluff, whatever one did it. And in PLO, it doesn't even feel necessarily like bluffing. It's more like just doing the right thing. You're supposed to do that. This guy is locked in on this hand, and this hurt what he had.
Yeah, very credible kings full, or something full of kings.
Yeah, if you have 3 people going to a river when the best hand out there is a straight, and you have the nut flush holdings too, it's just you have to fold because you have to put somebody on a set. Good playing by Iowa Matt again.
Kenny with top pair and not a great flush draw, but is the only one.
Chase with a set of 6s.
Only shit it for me.
Spicy 7 on the turn.
Chase open ender with a set of 6s.
Checks through, and king on the river.
Now Praveen has king 6 2 pair.
Set still good for
Two
Chase.
Two pair, bigger two pair.
I see king 6.
Yeah, that board was super red. I get why Chase didn't put any money on this river as well.
Yeah.
It's better to have the showdown.
So close. No one has spades?
Only a $500 pot, but 400 in profit. Not bad.
Exit button right, seat.
Ram Jam, our big winner thus far, up 6,500. Iowa Matt right behind him at 5K. Two big winners. Doug and Paul stuck the same amount. It's early.
Yeah, both Ram Jam and Iowa Matt, they've been definitely making a lot of moves that have allowed them to win pots, which is exactly what you're supposed to do in PLO. You can't just wait for the hands to come to you. You have to have this table awareness as well as position awareness. And they're definitely doing a good job of that so far. Iowa Matt feels like every bob and weave is just going hit the right way.
Checky, checky.
Check 5. 5 players.
Doing all the right bobbing and weaving. Okay, we have nut diamonds by Tall Paul with second nut diamonds by LOI.
Oh, a 150. 150. That 150.
Tall Paul not running good thus far this stream. See if he can
Call seat 2.
finally take down a pot with the best of it on the flop, at least.
He said give it up.
It's nice to flop top pair with the nut flush draw. It gives you support.
Fold 6. 3 players.
Can I get this?
That's not action, guys. Action.
Board pairs again on Tall Paul.
And puts an additional flush draw out there. But Tall Paul does have the best kicker with his ace.
Check 5.
So there's a chance he could stay around.
Checks through.
Oof.
Backdoor flush completes, and that
65 straight gets there.
also Tall Paul with another unfortunate river.
I started the hand with 2,500.
So LOI throwing out a bluff that is not looking like it's gonna. I don't know. Praveen looks like he might fold. He hit a straight, but the flush got there, and that's tough.
Yeah, that was a, he does make the call. That was a don't love my hand, look back at his cards for sure. And Tall Paul out of there, and Praveen will win a nice spot.
That's a good call. I don't know if I could do it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same for sure.
Oh, what a spot. Sometimes, though, if you know how the other person plays, that might help you. I mean, oftentimes. That might be what is happening, or maybe he just soul read that hand. That's pretty sick.
On this right, seat.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to count the combos that beat him there, but there was a lot.
I mean, it was
Better him
the
than you.
wettest of boards. Flush draw. That was the only straight, though. Only straight combo, I think. But there's flush draws.
If he doesn't call, you call,
Full
but you
house
can't beat the
draws.
deuces?
One of those things wasn't true.
Praveen now up 2,100.
No pair. No pair call.
I think it could be a deuce.
No, I was going to call it ace king.
Maybe I should have bet the turn.
Yeah.
Ace high? Yeah. Ace is there on the board. King high.
Call seat 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
How come I didn't
Fold 3.
I folded the boat.
You had a boat?
Well, I had a pair of 8s on the
You're
flop.
such a net.
I had 8-4.
6. 5 players.
8-4 in my hand.
Folding backdoor boat draws?
I know.
5 ways to this flop of Jack 8 deuce, couple of hearts. Best hearts for Praveen, but second nut hearts for Doug,
Seat 6.
as well as some straight draws.
5. Heads up.
Doug will bet. Gets a call by the nut flush draw, and Doug with a nice turn.
320. 325.
You guys start right at 6?
No, we start about 20 after.
Praveen will bet after being checked to, and Doug makes the call.
Yeah, he can.
Gonna get a little change for the big chip.
Praveen, unfortunately, has all his outs folded. What he should have is
Here, I got you.
8 outs to this river, but
Wow.
We're looking for a 6 of hearts only. 3 hearts being in Doug's hand, 3 in his hand. It's just.
That is abysmal.
Yeah, it's
the
pretty
equities,
wild.
yeah, really. I'm glad you pointed that out, Sam, because I was looking at the equities and I was like, that doesn't seem right. But
You're
yeah,
like,
all those
"Boy."
folded cards and Doug.
Doug with the check and the bet.
Oh, this is 975. The top size bet would be 1.
See if Doug induces a raise this time. He went with his cheeky min bet.
Yep. How are you doing?
I like that Praveen is thinking about doing
The
something.
live stream or the?
Yeah, when you look back at your cards and have the big sigh, I
I'm
think
on the
it's
live
tough to raise then, but
They know what they're doing.
Doug will take down that pot.
Have a good day.
You can shop those for me, please.
Oh, absolutely. 20 of them.
I'll never let you like a price.
I'm Kyle Frisbee. She's Sam Perriman. Appreciate everyone joining us on your Christmas break, hopefully, for a little PLO action.
Yeah, we got a couple more hours with you guys.
I've done it multiple times in my life.
Couple
I did it once,
hours
and
plus.
2 or 3 days after I took a loan from somebody, I hit a fucking royal flush bonus.
This is my
Yeah,
favorite thing to
exactly.
commentate.
It's the only time that's ever happened to me, and
PLO.
I just like smashed the bonus, and I was like, no,
What is your favorite thing to commentate?
be responsible with that.
Actually, as you said that, I was kind of thinking it's
Yeah, man.
somewhat equal. Sorry to take the middle ground. I know that's typical of me.
Just as a heads up, don't
But
do that.
I was 20.
He's
there's
so-
there's
he's
things
so
I like about
PC.
both. I think you have a little bit more interesting spots maybe in
Yeah, and the guy that I
PLO,
took the loan
but
from,
and obviously more of them. But of course, no limit hold'em is kind of my
Your roots.
specialty. If you were gonna say I have one, so
Yes, 3 folders.
I like tournament hold'em commentating as well.
yeah, good final table.
Oh yeah,
is,
good. Yeah, we're both like licking our lips for it. We're like a good final table. Like
that was the first time.
one, you just learn so much, and 2, the stakes. Like you
Yeah.
feel like you're a part of it as well.
You get to see everyone on their absolute A game under pressure, which
Or
is
people choking, which is also interesting.
Sure
just
happens.
seeing social
Right.
interactions and
Hard lesson.
how we react under
yeah,
pressure.
and more of those final tables, you have folks who maybe aren't used to the lights and being mic'd up. And
take it.
that does add an extra element to the mix. Pair and a flush draw for Doug. He'll bet.
I hate to say it, but sometimes certain games, definitely tournaments, not necessarily cash game live stream, but tournament live stream, I feel my heart palpitating a little more. And
Oh, for sure.
I hate it because I'm like, why can't I be cool?
You are so cool, Sam.
not that cool.
Hey,
I've made
pretty
some
comfortable
mistakes,
throwing that 5K
many
around, though.
mistakes that I know better in
pretty
real
comfortable
life,
throwing
but when
that
I get
5K
under the
around.
live stream for tournament,
Sign of a good
I
game.
just kind of choke. But I have replayed those same mistakes in my head over and over. I don't feel like, at least I'm learning from this experience. It's not like cyclical.
I think the one thing playing on stream does to me is if there's a tight fold that I might make if nobody's looking, but I know technically
Yeah.
the poker police would hate my fold, I might go ahead and make the call.
Oh, so you feel the pressure?
It's
You feel the
I'd be lying
pressure
if
of,
I
like-
said it's not in the back of my mind to
I like it.
play slightly
No, I get
closer to
that.
the book. I play kind of I try to kind of base it GTO-ish with a lot of exploits, but
It's just because it doesn't come up
I
across
just try
the
to
screen,
play
but if you go
good.
to Atlas,
really, that's exactly what I was trying to say, Sam.
see on the
Thank you for
Try not to mess it up
simplifying
as
it.
much.
Yeah, I try to do good and leave with more money than I showed up with. Hand 30 to a flop. Ace King 6 rainbow, and that's top 2 for LOI.
$400.
Bet C5 400. 7.
He will make a pot-sized bet, and not a lot of reason for his opponents to continue here.
Yeah, this is gonna be a takedown.
Fun right C6.
You didn't have a straight draw?
Me?
Yeah.
Backdoor straight draw.
Dang.
And a pair. King 3, juice, maybe. Yeah, I'll take it.
That was a
Let's
good
do
call,
a
right?
worst to first-ish pick. So
Must have
between
seen my
our
work.
3 players at the bottom of the leaderboard, Kenny, Doug, and Tall Paul,
About your work.
who's your pick to finish
Well,
on
you
the
showed
green?
up in a
Sam?
fucking
Doug knows,
ski mask.
Doug
so-
knows about my work. I get it in against him.
Actually?
0% equity.
Is that Hold'em or PLO?
I want to say all of them.
Both.
Yeah, probably both.
I'm like looking at
You
those.
sound like me now,
No,
Sam.
I'm like looking at the guys at the bottom, and they are all 3 very
Oh, I folded the
calculated,
kings
strong
against you when I
players.
had the
Yeah.
Hold'em.
Like it's just
That was a
happenstance
good
that
fold.
so far
That
this
was
is
a
where
good
they're at.
fold.
But
Right.
I can see. I would say in no order of those 3, I say
I did not have the best
2 of them get in the green of the
Okay.
3.
2 of the 3? Okay.
Of Tall
I
Paul,
thought about
Doug,
it for a
and
second.
Kenny.
It
I mean,
was
Tall
like
Paul, he's
either,
got. Unfortunately, he's down 5K over multiple hands, but they've all been just a little unfortunate.
Yeah, he's
And
not.
the game isn't playing too
just
big,
thought
so
you
it
were
might
super
be harder to
strong.
dig out.
I'm
But
happy to
also,
lay
it
it
just
down.
takes a few pots, and
I just have one
you can
pair,
get out of
it's not
5K
that
if
good.
the right things happen.
Doug flops trip 6s.
350.
I think those 3 are very capable. We've got probably 50 more hands to go, and I think it can happen. I'll say 2 out of the 3 of them. Who are you going to say for sure goes out?
Well, he's set up to win a pot right now, but I was going to take my boy Doug.
My boy Doug. That's a card that he doesn't hate.
Checks through, ace on the river, and LOI will make top pair, but Doug good here with the trips.
Showdown. 2 players show.
Check, check, and any argument to be made for going for additional value on the river there if you're Doug? Check 2 on the button.
I would have
I think you can throw a little value bet.
just
Oh,
to
dog, I
target
knew it was in trouble when you
ace
called.
X.
God, I didn't put in any more money.
You feel like you're pretty good that hand, and if the opponent had a 6 or a 5, and target the 5.
Right, yeah, the 5.
Yeah, I
I think.
didn't think about that, but it felt like targeting the ace mostly because I think the 5 might have shown up too on the turn in a bet by the opponent. But no,
Obviously, you're disgusted if you get raised there, but I mean, that's a
I think
tough raise
that's
for your opponent
I
to
think
make.
you're supposed to make that bet for sure.
Top pair and pot limit
When
Omaha?
you get the river checked to you, it just
You saw it?
you're
Oh my God, you're a rag too?
you're not getting someone bluffing at you. You might be getting someone trying to get value. So you're trying to then extract that value from him.
Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. 7 and 8.
Did that make sense?
It did.
Okay, I was like trying to say it the way my brain was processing, but the words just get a little jumbled sometimes.
Oh no, come on. It's gentleman's game.
He's just trolling you.
I don't
with the-
care. Don't care.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
It's my fault.
Raise, seat 5.
He's just trying to take your money. See that? He's like,
Oh, I think I'm 0%.
Oh, we know,
against
now we know who has a really good hand.
There's a few players that I'm 0%
Should
against.
fold.
And,
Yeah, I think it's just
Must
wrong.
have been a misread.
I hope
Yeah.
I'm the other because I'm in this pot.
You're not.
Sometimes cards go too close to
decidedly
another
not.
sensor.
Call 7, call 2, call change.
Oh, you're saying it was a misread, oh yeah, because Ian
Yeah.
wouldn't have. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because aces wouldn't have been folded for 75.
I promise.
7-10 straight for Kenny B. Top set for Tall Paul. Action flop.
150.
Bet 100.
Another cooler situation for Tall Paul if he can't fill up here.
Yeah, LOI is the only one that could get out, but he even wants to stay around and see what happens.
Call seat 7.
Praveen in there as well with straight draws
Tall Paul.
and 2 pair.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think there's a reason to raise here by Tall Paul.
You have a good hand, Kenny?
Kenny's got the best hand
Check 2.
until
8 on the turn gives, now we have boat over boat situation. Praveen makes 8s full, no good, versus 9s full for Tall Paul.
ugh.
Bet seat 7. 4.
Well, the action of this hand is probably going to let Kenny get out pretty easily.
And the road to the comeback starts here for Tall Paul.
Is a flat the best? I would flat.
Yeah.
Flat. Okay. I was like, don't do it. He's definitely a capable player. I know he knows what to do. Same. Kenny makes the appropriate fold.
Gets more action from LOI.
3 players.
Presumably the queens have been folded with LOI with no equity, but
LOI is just hanging out.
4 on the river and Tall Paul, 2140 in the middle. Time to go for value.
Ugh.
Bet 13.25.
Goes with a chunky bet.
Pocket nines.
Doesn't want to scare away his customers, and Praveen
I
gonna get
got a
coolered, makes the call, and 47.90 headed to Tall Paul. So that gets him more than halfway out of the hole in one hand, as you said, Sam. Can turn quickly.
Oh yeah.
Here's a 13.25.
I was wondering what I would do on that river if I were
Still
Tall
stuck. Don't
Paul.
worry about that part.
And I was like, I think I like that bet the
So far.
most.
Still early.
Yeah,
I think-
very early.
You charge them. Having 2 people on that paired board going to the river
okay, I'll grab 'em.
means you're probably going to get at least one of them to call. And maybe 2 if you can get a flush draw to believe that they're
That'll work.
a potential winner. But I think that you have to charge it but not scare it away. So I think he made a great bet.
3K. Or 2K. 2,500, I think. It's okay, we're good. 2,500.
Yeah, also
Yeah.
gets a call more
If
often
you can
from
get
just trips
3K
without the boat. I think,
35.
obviously, if he could see Praveen's hand, he probably would have just potted it and expected a side call.
But making it the smaller bet, you could, because I mean, you don't. LOI had no reason to be in that pot, but if he did have a reason, he could
Might
get the Praveen
True.
call before the Doug call,
Good point.
or the Praveen
The
call before
LOI.
the LOI
Yeah,
call.
yeah.
The LOI call before the Praveen call.
We got there. We knew. $50 straddle on from Ian.
Scan 7. Can you scan yours again? Call seat. Hold on, just 1 second, guys. Just to make sure. Does that pick it up?
Bro.
Perfect. We're good. Call 4. Call 5.
Double suited straight flush draws for Kenny B.
I did twice.
Okay, thanks
Ian
for the
gave me
Said like a
1,200
true
for 1,000
4-card
dollars.
player.
26 for 25.
What a deal.
Y'all better
Let's
stop trying
manifest
to-
the
trying to
best
give
case
them the
scenario.
interaction. I'm not
What a deal.
that good at counting all the time, so
That means this one's probably short.
no, I counted it twice.
No, I said this
Oh.
stack is probably short though.
7 players.
I think we said 7 to the flop. Ace, 9, Jack.
Check 1, check 3, check 4. Check 5, check 6, check 7. Checks around.
Thank you.
And I don't see even 2 pair for anybody.
Yeah, there's now a nope. Excuse me. I was about to say there's a flush draw, but there is not.
Check 4. Check 5, check 6. Fold.
Good fold.
Most equity lies with Iowa Matt.
6
Doug
players.
has 2 pair, 9, 8.
What is going on here?
He laid it down.
Okay,
There's a
that is a
straight.
card that's got to do something. I feel like I saw a king queen, and if not, there's definitely a queen jack.
Yeah, Queen Jack for
Oh,
Iowa
Queen Jack.
Matt, and
150, seat 1, fold.
small pot. He's gonna try to get a little more value, and looks like he might get some from LOI. LOI
From a-
just
from
throws
the
him the chips.
2 player show.
The smaller straight, yeah.
I see queen for the straight to the queen. Here the 150s plus.
Little chunk of value there for Iowa Matt, and
Run this right seat.
once again,
The reason I get invited to these games is I call it
pot
the
he
bottom
chooses
straight
to put some chips in.
for sure.
Up
I'm on Kenny's list of
5,400,
really bad
and
players.
really just he and Ram Jam, big winners
Yeah, I
thus
know.
far. Up
None of it shows up. It's fine. That's why you can say whatever
combined
you want.
11,
You literally say
8.
whatever you want and it doesn't even matter.
This is the day that
Yeah,
I
if you-
earlier than any other day.
If you try to look straight into the camera like you're on The Office, they just pan away. They just cut to a different shot.
Oh, seat 4 added 1,000.
Got our first office reference.
$50 straddle.
Is that a show you watch, Sam?
I have watched many episodes of The Office. Many.
Got such a cult following.
But I'm not a follower of The Office.
Okay.
And then The Office was dead to me after the Jim and Pam romance was not like a cat and mouse game. I'm just like, oh, they're happy together. Well, I'm done with this show. Married, having kids.
Boring.
Boring. Next.
Give me chaos. Raise from Doug. Ace Jack 10-9. Couple of spades. No sets of nines for Kenny B. Nines all taken, and that is the nuts for Doug.
Yeah, but
Broadway.
it's a flopped straight. Ugh. Luckily, nobody really has much outside of the bottom of the straight. Okay, but we checked that one through to pot control. I get it. Now we have 2 flush draws out there.
Yeah, 9-10 straight with a diamond draw for Ian. He bets 500 and gets a raise by Doug to 13.
Love it. Charge them.
Problem for Ian,
Yeah.
no river cards really are going to make him feel comfortable.
Same with Doug, but in a different way. Unless it's brick.
We can get our own security guard. Can you
Oh,
service
yeah. I mean, a lot of chips in the table. Oh, okay.
Yeah, if Doug gets called here, he's going to be yelling deuces
Someone
spades.
did point out that some of the security guards
Only
walk
2
around
outs
with, like,
for Ian.
I was about to
Left.
say, if Ian saw what we saw,
they have
oof.
guns and just a uniform that says security, and you're just like, yeah, I trust you.
It's Texas.
Yeah.
Does, of course, have chop
I mean,
outs.
it is a little unnerving when you don't see the security part
I
of that.
mean,
You just see
there's
them
no
walking
aces
through with the
left.
mask up and
Oh,
everything,
true.
and you're
I
just-
think it's cool. If they're
Doug will
coming
take
in
it
here to
down.
rob somebody, they're gonna
That's
get
a
paid
really
for being
disciplined
for
fold, but the
Yeah.
right fold
what?
by
It's
Ian.
like the sick
I don't-
t-shirt swag and like the rocks, like
brings a backpack to a
Stuff
poker
is
room.
the rocks. And
Yeah,
the
this is
sick
worth about
t-shirt swag.
$12.
That's
You can
legit.
get that
No,
for 12.
You're the big.
It's the value of your mask.
V-Pips,
Which one?
Praveen, top of the list,
I
playing
think
just
I
under
think I got
80%
that
of hands.
a long
Chase,
time ago.
What's the purpose?
Back when he was a
toward the
security
bottom
guard.
here.
Yeah, back when I worked security.
Like running outside.
Looks like he's also
Yeah,
away
like
from
if
the
you're running
table.
outside, you need that mask to protect your ears.
It's cold. I don't know.
Yeah. It's cold out here in Texas.
It is cold.
$50 is on. $50 straddle seat. Fold 6. Fold that call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
Jesus, never against
Fold 3. Fold 4. Check 5. 4 players.
Limped pot, 4 ways to a flop. Ace, queen, 7, and
4.
Let's see.
that's going to give a wrap for Ian, and top 2 for Praveen.
Bet 225.
Look at that count. Can I get night cook?
It's because the pot's
Beat
like
up the
really
ball.
small.
Yeah.
Seat 7.
Once it gets over 1,000, my voice starts to shake.
LOI is going to
Does
bet
anyone want a
and
beer
get a
or
call
throw
from
a free?
Praveen.
And water.
Ian also in there with his draws.
I got you. Here.
Board pairs on the turn, not the card anyone was looking for.
Bet 900. Seat 5.
LOI takes the initiative and goes full pot.
Guys, I had
Show
the
the
best hand.
And he'll win a nice
I
pot
can't
with
show the
just
bluff.
top
I have
pair.
the best hand, top.
Oh, good.
Didn't Doug say that's a good hand?
Yeah, it's a good hand.
That's a good
Shows
hand.
it, and the ace queen now knows they had the best of
What
it.
about the
But
other day when I thought I
LOI
was
with
blocking
some
top
well-timed
10 and then he
aggression.
showed me a set of aces?
Yes.
Oh, I'm pretty likely to have aces.
I'm pretty likely to have aces. What about me? I can never have it, right?
No, you can never.
I never have aces.
I mean,
Like
You'd have
absolutely
four.
never your when hand's you like have penny kind of.
What's that?
You have the Kenny range of hands.
That's rude as fuck.
Double
I know, what
suited,
is-
low,
I play tight as fuck.
low gappers.
I only play top set or better.
Bro.
Right? Tell him, Kenny.
Premiums are premiums.
10, 8, 6, 5, double suited.
Absolute premium. I'm
That's
all
a
in.
good hand.
I'm all in.
I will get it in with top and bottom pair any day of the week against certain players. Not
Against certain
you.
players on certain boards.
Not against you.
Fold
Ever.
6, call 7,
Snap
fold
fold.
8.
Sounds like you have trauma from getting it in with top and bottom pair against somebody here.
I have a lot of trouble for getting it in with any type of hand
Against Doug.
Call
I-
3.
Doug, what the fuck do you do to people?
Doug be
Fold
fucking me
4.
up.
I called you down light, too.
Yeah,
Raise, seat
call me
5,
down light.
100 total.
Won $7,000
Call
with
seat
top
7,
2 pair.
Call seat 2. Call
No,
seat
it's-
3.
yeah.
4 players.
Yeah,
LOI in the middle
no,
of a
yeah.
conversation with
I'm very
aces. He'll
flexible
make
board.
the
Yeah,
raise.
the board was wet.
4 ways to a flop. Queen 9-5. Couple of diamonds.
Check.
I mean, that's a pretty wet board.
Check 7.
You know what that
Check
means.
2. Checks around.
Does that mean there's a lot of draws, Doug?
It means that. Yeah, now it's even wet.
There's a straight for Tall Paul.
See, there's hearts
Wet
and there's
seat.
diamonds and there's straight draws and set draws and
Check.
quad draws and straight flush draws.
7.
How much is in the middle?
What an
425.
interesting hand.
Has the check mark on the turn.
I bet 420.
Multi-way,
You bet whatever
and
you want.
No, it has
rounds
to
to
be
the
It
quarter.
does round to 420.
he
You
will
can
bet
say
with the
420 and then
nuts.
I'll force
In
you
our
to
gentleman's
pocket.
game, you can bet whatever you
Quit trying
want.
to steal my bet, bro.
All right, bet 425. 420, but 425.
Nice hand.
That's all she got.
I kind of had all of it. I mean,
Button right, seat 3.
hey,
Can I turn this hand
Yeah,
card
yeah.
over?
it's
Four.
funny.
Four.
Five, six, seven,
You got
eight,
a
nine,
straight?
10.
Quarters only. I bet
Wow.
420.
Pot size bet will take it down for Tall Paul.
The next plus
Shocker.
right? Yeah. Okay.
On the comeback trail after running pretty cold to kick things off.
Hey, Kenny, do you want to put this in your pocket?
What's that?
This.
Just
I'm
2
gonna
winners
split
so
it out here.
far.
I'm always accessing it. But
That's a great
I
idea.
put
Ram
all your
Jam and
stuff
Iowa Matt winning all the
over
money.
there.
Jesus, V-tip is just getting lower.
Call seat 7.
Be with you guys a little over 2 more hours. I'm Kyle Frisbee, joined by Sam Perriman here in the booth. This is, of course, TCH live from Austin, Texas.
Seat 1.
Happy holidays and Christmas to all of you out there.
Call 4.
I think that's a raise. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Raised by Iowa Matt. Kenny with a couple of queens will make the call.
Gotta get my chips back from you.
Call 5. Call 6.
Who, everybody?
7.
I don't know. Whoever has my money.
Fold 9, excuse
I don't
me.
really know. I think I
Looks
gave
like we're
some
going to
of
go
my money
5 ways to a
him.
flop.
Doug, I've given.
650 in the middle.
It's okay.
5
Let's go with
players.
a lot too. Ram Jam owes me money from the first stream.
Owes you money from the first stream?
Oh yeah, he owes me.
Couple of
I owe him a
eights.
really
No
bad
player
beat.
with an 8.
Oh, I see.
Let's see.
I haven't won anything.
Queen's still good for Kenny.
5, check 6, check 7.
Has a flush draw to go along with his overpair.
The only flush draw too. Iowa Matt with the dry guy. Deuce does nothing.
400.
Bet, seat 5, 400 total. Call 6.
LOI will take a stab.
Call 7. Call 1.
That's what Kenny wants to do here. He wants to call.
Heads up.
Being heads up, I like the call. Unfortunately, he is going to be playing out of position, which isn't fun.
Check 4.
Quick check over to LOI, and LOI is going
quick
to keep the
pot.
pressure up. Full pot.
Interesting. I believe that his quick pot here might actually entice Kenny to call. Oh,
Timing tell, but Kenny will let it go.
I had 8-5. What's going on here?
I have 4-5. Does that count?
3 pairs.
3 pairs.
Yeah.
LOI shows the...
Where did they get 4
I'm going to call it a bluff,
I don't
but
know.
I'm not sure if LOI
You gotta
thought
be
he might have the
ready.
best hand or not. I think he knew he was bluffing.
I think he knew he was bluffing too, especially because of the fast pot on the river.
I'm adding play.
What?
It
You
was,
just
it
won that
was
big
like
pot
looking
against
like with
me. How much
intent
more do you need
to
to win?
intimidate almost,
Oh, you know what? I take
which
it back.
oftentimes
You
means
won
the
money.
opposite.
Oh, you do have my money. You have my money from 9's full. Oh, it's on.
Oh,
It's
it's
so
on.
It's on announced. LOI, fun to watch
Neither
play.
do I.
He's
Yeah.
got some layers to his game.
I have a bad
I like the
Bad beat degree.
the social dynamic he's
Yes.
putting on.
100%.
The showing the cards, looking for reads off
Degree
of
in
showing
bad
his
beats from the
cards.
School of Hard Knocks.
From the school of playing Pot Limit Omaha.
Can you see your book in the question? Fold 8.
Yeah, that's a good call out. One of the keys to being invited to, you know, private games or,
That's in Finland, right?
like, for example,
The School of
y'all's
Pot Limit Omaha.
I
weekly
don't know. It depends on where you play at.
Big O game here that's organized. If you can be a social
where you got
fun
your
player to play with, even if you're crushing,
Some people get
more
their
likely to get that
education in
invite
Europe.
back.
Yeah.
Some people get their education in Texas.
I think it's like part of
3-bet by
like the
Kenny.
Finnish middle school education.
King,
program.
queen, 9-8. Couple of diamonds and clubs, double suited.
No, I'm from Philadelphia.
Oh, okay, very cool.
Iowa
Over.
Matt will make the
Yeah.
call.
My friend would be disappointed if I didn't say that to you.
Out of
okay.
position.
Very big Eagles fan.
7-8
I,
deuce.
Try not to say too much about being an Eagles
Rainbow.
fan in Texas.
It's
And
all good, whatever.
Yeah.
Actually,
They
it
haven't won in
puts
forever. They can't
Yeah,
Kenny
no, they suck right
really
now.
It's not-
in the lead in this
It's not the
hand.
Eagles' fault that
That
they
8
don't win.
was pretty clutch.
You have to make
that's
it happen.
500 and Iowa Matt reaching for chips.
Bad at the Eagles.
They share so many of the same cards and the same intent that it's gonna. There's not a lot of cards that are gonna help Iowa Matt at this point in time. He,
1875.
Iowa Matt
Once or twice.
All in.
Wow.
all in, took the initiative, took the all in, put Kenny B all in.
Yes.
Kenny easy call with the diamond draw as well.
That's luck. First board.
Can he be way ahead? They're going to run it twice.
Second board.
Kenny
that would've
gets the
been me.
first one
Showdown, gentlemen. 2 to show.
and the second one. No.
Oh, look. We got a
See,
chop. Iowa Matt makes
Got
the
pair
10.
of tens.
Wow.
and then
Wow, I was like, wait a minute. They both have a check.
Pair of 8s on the first board.
It's gonna be a chop, guys. The pair of 8s takes the first board.
Thank you.
The pair of 10s takes the second
Perfect
board.
timing. You just won a
Chips in
hand.
front of you back. 1 moment on the top.
And that's PLO for you. Got a nearly
Sick call.
5K
Nine
pot. A
big
pair of
hits.
8s is good on one board. Pair of 10s on the other.
That was insane.
After
That was really unfortunate for Kenny.
Yeah.
Kenny could only
Yeah.
lose by
I loved that.
hitting that 10 or 9
Yeah, that was
non-diamond.
good. You felt really strong, right?
Yeah.
You got it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack 10 or 9.
Nice hand, bro. Respect.
This is when it's key from a psychological
Mad
standpoint
respect.
not
I don't think
to
anybody at the
what
table
if
could have
yourself,
made any of
if I
those
could have
four
just
I wouldn't have been able
Yeah,
to.
I mean-
held there.
Maybe the 10, but like
I always
I
kind of
thought
tell
that was
myself
great.
that
I
when
have 2
you
sixes
get
there.
Yeah, everyone
those
thought you had 9, 8, 7, 6 or something like that.
unlikely beats put against you, it's
Are you changing deals?
great that
Let's just do it right now
you were in the
'cause it's 8
position
o'clock
to
on the dot.
Okay, then we'll get
have
they wanna
someone
do it
drawing
this
so thin.
What are we doing?
$50
And
bomb
if
pot.
more of those happen, you're going to come out on the end, on top of it.
USD, baby.
Yeah, I folded jacks to a cold 4-bet yesterday correctly versus aces and kings and would have rivered jack. Just had to let that one slide off.
Oh, then
Yeah, so Doug can have the button.
Bomb
What?
pot.
No, fuck that.
okay.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm not giving him better odds against
$50
us.
Annie.
Sorry. I had to call it out.
Great point out. Thank you so much.
It's only
7:59 when the fan started. It's still optional, but we're doing it.
It's optional. You don't have to play.
Who's not playing?
Top of the hour.
You don't have to play any of these.
Yeah, you don't have to post a 25. You can just leave.
You don't have to post the 25. You don't have to
Yeah.
post the 50. Like, you can do whatever you want.
Good idea. Just
If you
bluff
don't
your
wanna
stack
leave-
off and leave right away.
No, I don't want to bluff it
In
off.
fact, you could get it all in and refuse to pay and just leave.
Yeah.
You could.
Actually, I'm taking these chips back to the cage.
Graphics
gonna go
a
ahead and
bit
leave.
incorrect on the top board.
That's it.
Check 7. Check
Not anymore.
check 2.
See a king high flush draw for Doug on that top board,
See a wrap for Iowa Matt on the top board.
as well as clubs inferior to Doug's.
You just gave somebody a brilliant
Doug out of there.
I mean,
open
That's
end
never
of
happened in
Kenny
any
B
game I've been
on
at,
the
but
top board.
either, but I've heard of it happening.
I have heard it happening.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Doug folding gives Iowa Matt a lot more outs.
That's not enough money.
That is
Yeah,
such
we
a
could
good
cheat somebody.
card for
Yeah,
Iowa
maybe
Matt
get fired from the
on
casino
the,
for
on the
life.
both boards. Oh my gosh.
$1.5 million, I'm willing to commit some
I have a feeling you could not take that
Super
1.5
wrapped
to
on the
the
bottom
cage
for
there.
Iowa Matt and made on the top
I have a feeling you're not
with
taking that
the
1.5
best
to the
flush
cage,
draw.
sir.
It would be hard for Praveen to find a.
Another pot for him.
Praveen needs like a 9. I only see one available based on these hands.
Good luck.
It looks like Kenny V has gone all in over the top of Iowa Matt, and there's a flush for Iowa Matt.
10-9, 10-9,
And 9-9 is going to hold for the bottom board.
I have 9s on the bottom.
Yeah, you've got the flush.
Chop it up.
Flush up top. And then you've got
Wow,
the
heart
nines
pounding
below
nines
it.
are good for Kenny B.
Chips in front of you back.
Oof.
And guys, that is
They both had
time.
similar
That's gonna be
holdings.
back to take care of you for the next
Nice hand.
couple hours. Half over here, half over here. Button is right.
Getting it in with the
Thank you
straight
again,
and
guys. It's always a pleasure.
Thanks, Dan.
Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, thanks, Dan.
Of course, thank you guys, and happy holidays. If you don't see you.
everybody leaves happy.
Also had like 100
Gotta get
outs
it
on
in
the bottom board.
Jesse coming in the box.
Yeah, I think that's one of those where both players can be pretty okay with chop,
Yeah.
given the situation on the turn.
You gotta be just like willing to fucking blast off. You gotta teach me the way. I can't. I don't want to teach anybody that. One of my friends
I
was
mean, if I
like,
check, you're putting it all in.
Jesse relieving Dan in the box. Two
I
of our.
said that, Kyle. Do you not even listen?
Absolutely not.
Do you not even
I was-
listen to me?
I apologize, Sam. I've had that happen to me, and my excuse is I was deep in thought about
I never
about bomb
announced-
pots and getting one outed.
Yeah, you're
And,
just in like the bad beat nightmare
I
daydream.
did one of my own pet peeves of repeating what the other person exactly just
We
said.
never do that. I used to think you cared about what I said.
I apologize, listeners. I do care what you have to say, Sam.
Oh god.
People have the same straight. Usually it's like Broadway or something, right? Yeah, it's usually like a
We were just so excited to announce Jesse in the box. We love Dan and we love Jesse.
Because you want to. It's
They are both very, very good dealers.
player rundown.
Not straight on the top. He would have
Say your
gotten
big
mad out,
pairs.
and we would have chopped because we had the
Jesse always with great control of the table. It kind of will make me laugh. Sometimes he can get people in line with just a look.
It's true.
They give you the Jesse look. Okay, yeah, no, we're not going to do that.
Sometimes Jesse just flat out tells me, Sam, do better. And I was like, okay, I get
I haven't
it.
earned that.
Oh, I mean, I've probably earned it by many people.
Because nobody can say anything bad about the world. About the
On you,
Baseball
Sam.
Hall of Fame.
Sorry, Jesse.
Come on now.
Just get
I don't think that's
so lost sometimes.
I think there's certainly
Like me a minute ago when
Yeah,
you announced he
that's
was in the
literally
box.
what I was
Say
thinking.
anything bad about it.
Clemens, they probably don't
Well,
Barry Bonds
if-
should be in the
if
Hall
either
of
one
Fame.
them are in a game
I
with me, I'm
agree
really happy.
with that statement. I didn't see who said Barry Bonds should be in the Hall of Fame,
I
but
feel
he
like it was Doug.
absolutely should be.
Terrible.
could play against Roger Clemens.
Greatest hitter of all time. Don't care how juiced up he was. He
You want to
was
call 100?
a Hall of Fame player before he looked like the Hulk. And hey, that was entertaining too.
Montgomery County, Texas.
Roger
Like north of Houston.
This is when I wish we had live chat because I assume we'd have some good debate. But
From what I hear.
Near the end of his career, he's trying to.
3-bet by Kenny. Ace, King, Jack, 8.
The best one I've ever played with was Nelly.
You played,
Jack, 10, 4, a couple of spades.
In St. Louis.
That's legit.
Kenny B with the best of it still. And
Oh, bro.
turn is an
the same
ace
thing
of
when I sit down
hearts.
the game.
That's crazy. You're saying that if they lift the cap when you sit down,
Top
that
2 for Kenny. River's a 3, and those top 2 are going to be good.
Because he's not folding a gutter for full
Check,
5
check.
times
Kenny
better
will take this
no
one
matter
down.
what.
Does he buy in for infinite?
It's a 1-2-5 PLO game and he'll lose 100,000 in it.
In a night or
No, in a night.
in a night? Oh, hey, feel free to invite him to the next stream next month.
Yeah.
Fuck,
I
dude,
don't have
pay for this fucking
Alright,
game.
text him right now.
Yeah, we'll
I got a lot of respect for people that are amazing at their craft and come to the poker table and shit on regs.
play PLO.
Everyone loves PLO.
Everyone loves PLO.
For real, Ram Jam? On the phone?
He's
on
straddling.
stream?
He owes the $25
Ram's
straddle.
supposed to have
Jesse's giving him the
Hey,
love.
we are on.
No phones on the table.
Yeah.
Is
You
it?
can't call,
I
the
don't
guy,
play
you can't
back,
call
but-
the guy in the control room and ask him what Kenny's cards are. Hey, what did Chase fold 3 orbits ago?
That's so funny.
Ask him what did Chase fold. He's
That's
gonna
the
get a long
last hand he
answer. It's
played.
gonna be ra-da-da-da-da-da. Mr. Hollywood.
He was
over
call.
there.
You just told him to call Nelly.
He's got a business,
Yeah.
he's got a business call to take real quick.
You guys said call Nelly. That's what he was doing.
Get him here.
Not a lot of connection to this board by anybody, but I will Matt taking a stab. And it looks like he's going to take it down.
Well, he didn't get the right information off the phone that time.
Using his blockers with the bet under the gun. Impressive.
He got 9-handed.
And they say blockers aren't
No, we
real.
always do that. We shoot for 8 and we leave
This
it.
guy is using them
say this, there's 5 or 6
stupendously.
There's 5 or 6 people on the list for 9-handed. I'm one of them.
It helps when you have a good table image as well.
You guys.
Dang, nice hand.
You're getting the
I
auto
would flop a
respect.
pair.
Me too.
You did flop a pair because you won it.
All in.
Love that.
Well, I was going to say, I see kings, so aces must be following. And sure enough, aces, kings, and queens make this flop. I don't even see a club draw, but we have LOI, potting with kings, running with the overpair. Iowa Matt folding his aces. Now Kenny B, he has reason to be in this hand. He's got a pair. He's got a flush draw. And he's got some interior straight draws. And he's using all of this info and going to raise it. And then he's going to raise it.
Yeah, one time.
Good luck.
Big old pot here.
We'll see. Got a little bit of everything.
I have an 8.
Jack. Kenny in the lead.
You.
Clubs. Kenny is going to take this one down. Nice hand, Kenny.
How much?
22.75.
22?
22 or 27? It's 27.
27.
27.
2. That's 25. 26, 27.
Do it like that. 2, 5, 6, 7. You're good.
6K
That's
pot.
2.
20. Okay. Oh my God.
Oh, you're good. We'll make sure it's
What
good.
am I looking at here? I'm so sorry.
27, 75. Thanks. So, Kenny, you owe me 500. Just remember that. For pointing that out, because you were about to not say anything.
No, I would have saw it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I would
I
never
appreciate
cheat
it
Kenny.
either way. Yeah. You're welcome.
Kenny's
And
my
just
people.
like that,
Yeah.
Kenny is in the green.
Hey,
I don't want to
I mean,
say
y'all
I
don't-
didn't say it, but I did
You asked
say
him
it.
about the same time when he
That kind
said,
of
when
thing.
he said 27, you were saying it.
Yeah, he was. Everyone was looking a
I
little
would never
confused.
cheat Kenny out of a full double.
No,
Yeah.
we're
It's
good.
like he would never cheat me out of a full double.
Plus, he's gonna text you on Christmas Eve. Hey, that pot was short 500. After we see the stream. Yeah. Can you just zone me 500 real quick? Happy holidays.
Everyone trying to overpay me.
Yeah, really.
Kenny, after winning a big pot, wakes up with the aces. Under the gun. To a straddle. And following aces is kings. Can't make this up.
What are you drinking there?
Red Bull and vodka.
Nice.
Queen 8-4. Not a lot of connectivity to these hands. We got a gut shot for Ram Jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks kind of red.
Gut shot for
I would like to add a little more in it, but it was already a little too full to put much in.
Kenny.
It's the issue with ordering drinks first. Making
Open
them
ender
cold.
for Ram Jam.
So there's no vodka and ace of one.
Yeah.
Kenny with the ace of clubs.
That's true.
Might be helpful.
It's got enough vodka in it.
5-6 straight is completed. Kenny might have to pay him off if he doesn't believe. But he believes. Nice fold.
Vodka cranberry?
Yeah. And Red Bull.
That was my drink of choice for a long time. My early 20s.
That exact combination?
No Red Bull.
Oh.
Vodka cranberry with a lime.
Oops, sorry.
You're fine.
I had a tooth pulled yesterday, so I'm not supposed to be drinking out of a straw, but I just don't go at it very hard, so.
Can I keep it?
It helps with the pain. You want a tequila shot for Bean?
Yeah,
Tequila?
I'm up for it.
You want one? Who wants a round of shots? Tequila.
I'm on the wagon. I don't know how much longer it's gonna last. You need to put these mic.
No.
I just assume Praveen has aces because I see kings. Chase with a low card rundown. Mid-low. Oh, he had the other king. Ram Jam doesn't hate that flop. He's got an open ender with top pair, or pair of kings.
How late is the stream?
Now Ace King, Broadway.
Scheduled for 4 hours, which would be
More than that.
ending between 10 and 10:30.
No.
I would confirm with Penny, but
Chase can easily get out of this one.
No, I have a friend that wants
5
to
10
ride.
quarter.
Ram Jam's got to decide if he believes that he has the Ace King because he's got two kings.
So
He did not believe him.
close.
And Praveen will win this hand. 2K his
somebody
way.
waiting to play it looks like too.
We have 2 people waiting right now.
Okay.
So while you were gone, Kyle, one of my red players went into the green.
Oh, wow.
Who do you think it was?
Tall Paul?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Doug? Not Doug.
No, Doug. Kenny.
Kenny. Oh, nice.
Kenny with an even
Dramatic
stack.
difference between your volume into the mic and Dan's
One
volume.
minus 175 is the same as plus 100.
I can't hardly
It really
hear you.
is. Yeah.
And it was green for a second.
The audio for the first half of the stream.
I remember,
is Dan
that reminds me, I
calling
remember playing a wild 5-10-25 game one time, and I remember telling someone I broke even, but I lost $300.
Yeah, no, I did. My gap for especially in 4-card and 5-card is if I keep within $1,000, we're even.
Significant action.
Or 1 to 2 buy-ins, if you're not
Win
max
raise if
buying,
you have that much.
obviously.
Yeah.
Couple of
King,
kings.
king.
Run it once.
Jinx.
I'm due to win a big one against you.
Yep, 300.
I think I am.
Iowa Matt's going to raise the Ace Jack 7-5.
I'm way due to win a big one against you.
I think everyone at this table is due.
No such thing in this game.
Never.
Doug.
It's a
Something
call
about
from
them all
Ian
being
Can you give
with
me,
double
50
suited
bet?
ace
I don't
queen.
know.
Or quarter, 50's good. Sorry.
Nice pot brewing. 1300 to a king high flop rainbow.
Of course.
That's top set for Praveen. He will check the nuts and to a turn, which is an ace.
Negative EV.
Yeah.
Post behind the button and play in position.
Still a rainbow board, but it's going to give some hope to Iowa Matt, who pots it. Praveen's got to be licking his chops here. Action on Ian. Just 12% equity at this juncture, but understandably going to take his time and think about this, and he does make the call. So big pot brewing, and Praveen,
Rips
there it
it.
is.
Good luck,
Easiest rip of his life. Not much more. Back over to Iowa Matt.
Well, and that is definitely a river Praveen likes to see. 6K pot going his way.
Oh, Captain.
Nice hand, buddy.
Biggest pot of the night, and
Very nice hand.
44.20 in profit for Praveen. What a time to flop top set.
Once he bet on the turn, I thought he got aces. I did a slow play, but it's what it is.
The pot you missed was a similar size.
Oh,
Yeah, so, yeah,
got Kenny out of the
Yeah, he did.
out the
dog
trap.
house.
Very nice hand.
V-Pips, Praveen, 77. Chase on the low end with 23. Kenny B at 50. LOI at 50. Iowa Matt at 40%, but it feels like he's won all 40% of it.
Sorry, guys. Take your time. We're all on the all day.
All fives accounted for.
Iowa Matt going into a different gear. The last couple of hands, he'll raise again in position.
300 too.
Cute PLO 8 hand.
Blame
Chase
Doug for putting the
unfortunately has
50 on.
half his hand taken away. Got blockers to straight draws, blockers to flush draws in a way. Iowa Matt with the nut flush draw.
Yeah, nice flop for Iowa Matt. Bet and take it without the best of it yet.
Yeah, but Chase was playing a hand that he can only flop what he can get, and then if not, he's got to get out.
I feel like Chase deserves to run a little better. He's got the Alan Keating sport jacket on.
Yeah.
You know, looking regal at the end of the table. He
I
deserves-
asked Uncle T why Chase looked so dapper today, and he goes, well, last time, Chase said, everybody else was looking quite nice, and he felt out of the...
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There's a
he-
backstory to the sport jacket?
Unless Uncle T made this up, yeah. That's what I was told. He said he didn't feel like he was looking as nice as everyone else did. But then today, I think it was Casual Wednesday.
Yeah. T-shirts and tie-dye, hoodies, of course. I don't think cards are allowed in the air if there's not at least one hoodie at the table.
Yeah, it's actually forbidden.
Couple of aces for Doug. He is just going to call the raise of Ian.
I just can't believe I don't see kings in this hand.
Top set for Doug.
Unfortunately, he also has the ace of hearts, which is going to kill some action that he could have potentially had.
Does check behind.
I love the check behind because he has the ace of hearts. If he did not have the ace of hearts, I think he should get some value from that board. But he can, if a heart comes, he can bet it like he has it. And if he
Big check
doesn't have it,
raise.
he could get it.
I prefer 2, but whatever you want.
2K and Ian's
I'll trade you.
all in.
I'm drawing down.
3K pot and Doug.
He can only get like a jack 10.
Yeah, has him drawing dead. Fills up, doesn't need it. And nice pot here for Doug.
Wow.
That may have dug himself out of the hole. Pun not intended, but I should have said
Yeah,
intended.
very close. I think he's in for about 15.
Asian cousin.
I told you. I was like, the people at the bottom right now, they're strong competitors.
Did he say he was coming back? Hey there, can I have 500 black, 400 green,
Yeah, 900 short of even, but like you said, that's pretty much even in
Yeah.
this game.
I appreciate the compliment.
And Tall Paul has cut his deficit from 5K to 2K.
I've been pretty card dead. Usually I'm last.
Yeah, Ian now,
He got it all in with one
bottom
pair.
of the leaderboard.
One pair combo draw.
Is it a leaderboard if you're at the bottom?
You've already taken enough money from me in the past.
Is that true?
Is the-
Is that a troll?
So-
I was not trying to troll. I was trying to troll Kyle, not
Is that
Ian.
it's the bottom feeder board.
Big pot.
both
Big
10K.
pot for the game.
Ian, we trust you'll be off the bottom of the totem pole by the end.
And a 125. Exactly.
Yeah, honestly,
Somebody does
this,
have to be at the bottom though.
yeah, this table is not.
Both of them?
This,
I don't remember.
I wouldn't want to play at this table
Sounds like
personally.
my odds against.
This table is
Sounds like
there's a lot of good players,
Sounds like
like
my odds against
all
Doug
of
Rush.
them.
And a 3-bet pot. I had ace-
Different styles, but a lot of good players.
And he had pocket king.
Yeah, I haven't seen any real head scratchers. Everybody playing well and not
Iowa Matt doing some really cool things
definitely.
that
Kinda hard.
make me now fear him.
Yeah, maybe
But
that's
yeah,
why,
it's
because it was a 3-bet pot. So ace jack.
this game is playing
Oh, there was a hand that
as
Tiger
expected.
was involved with.
Queen 3 flopped,
Much different story.
got better.
It's like a $75 pot. Flop goes
going
check, check,
to,
turn goes check, check. River, Tiger bets 50.
make a dollar in this hand
The other guy turns over quads.
More than 2?
on this river.
Looks
I mean,
He's like, it's
I don't know
fucking
what
tight-ass
happened.
Tiger.
I
He's not going to call it worse.
We had him count down the chips. It looks like Praveen may have called.
The last string game.
I don't know what happened. I'm so confused.
Oh, the last
Yeah,
I
I'm-
see a nearly 6K pot, and
Did you have a 3?
Third Wednesday.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we had a misread of what Praveen's holdings were, but it looks like we LOI may have won a bit bigger pot there
No, I flopped it.
than what the graphics might suggest.
I do remember that hand now. Because
Yeah.
everybody was like, how could you just call me?
Apologies, it all happened kind of quickly.
You're like, I have the third nuts.
With
Yeah.
the second.
Third.
Or, yeah, because you'd have a 4 in your hand.
I had zero concern about quads in that spot, but the Royal
Because it was
flush.
3-bet. Right, yeah. I mean, ace jack would have made much more sense.
Ian raising to 100. Kenny is going to raise that raise.
The other one, he had a stack. And then
And LOI is going to raise his raise.
what is colored.
Ace is on the button.
Oh, and he like turned it into a bluff? Or?
Gotta give him a little excitement.
What'd you have?
Queen high flush.
Everybody needs a little
Call,
excitement.
call, call.
He gets 1K on the dot, right?
Having aces in PLO is a little bit like flopping a
Yeah,
straight.
yeah, so number 2.
825 plus 150.
Excited to see it, but
Yeah,
you're kind of
you-
hanging on for dear life.
Aces is sus, especially multi-way.
Right to me.
I mean, I still want it, but
Sure.
like.
Yeah. I'm not trading it in, but
And at least he's got Broadway cards in there and flush draws.
does have a straight blocker.
So Kenny flops open-ended, the low end, with the pair. Now LOI has I guess he hasn't really changed.
Yeah, pretty terrifying turn card if you're LOI.
Yeah.
Check, check, and another king, and ace is still good.
That's so unfortunate for Kenny. Felt like he had so many draws in that hand. But I guess it was just an open-ender and pair draws.
Kenny might blast, and here we go. Not a
snap
yeah,
call.
snap.
He's only been gone about 3 months, probably.
Nice call.
Nice spot there for LOI.
Don't hate the bet by Kenny. Just definitely the wrong hand on the receiving end.
Do you think he snaps if he goes full pot? Probably at least thinks about it a bit longer.
I think it was a reflex. Whatever the amount was, it's just a
I'm
show
calling.
me.
I've already decided I'm calling here. Show me you can beat this.
If you would have gone full pot, I would have folded.
Oh, there we have an answer.
What? I only have 2 pair at the end.
I also
I'm not sure I believe
look
him.
at the grin on
Yeah.
his face.
Yeah.
I feel like he's trolling Kenny.
Yeah,
honestly.
I think that was the needle.
I would fold to Doug.
A good-natured needle.
He said he'd fold
I
to
would
Doug.
fold to Doug.
Not Kenny.
Yeah, you should have. I would have folded the flop.
I fold to me either. Yeah, I lead pot.
Yeah, I keep putting it in, drawing data
Which I know you guys 3-bet me light too, so that hits you as hard as it hits me.
Need to turn LOI's mic up. He's fun.
Yeah. I feel like Kenny has a really good awareness of where he's at on this table right now. Just having unfortunate run-ins.
Doesn't make sense, bro. It's just like flop is straight and then it
3 ways to an ace-high flop. Praveen, top pair. Queen kicker.
Same with LOI.
Deuce pairs. LOI will bet it. Iowa Matt exit stage left into a river is a 10, and we'll have a chop pot.
I can't beat
check,
you,
check.
bro. You already beat me last hand. You won $1,000. That's not a lot of money here. All right.
You will build it up. We'll be in a big hand.
If you're ever in a pot with Praveen and he falls asleep on the flop
Don't wake me
and then goes all in on the turn, fold.
Did he have it all? He had it against you?
Just fold.
You fall for the classic, huh? What? It's on me?
No, he was legit asleep. He was in REM sleep. He was sound asleep.
Full REM cycle.
Call the clock on him and just win. I was 6 o'clock in the morning. I was sleeping. He woke me up. I just called and slept.
I woke him up to.
I
woke him up to stack me in a 10K pot.
That's not a big deal.
Gross.
You're okay.
Oh,
It's a fun story.
I told Kenny it's not a big pot for him.
Yeah, that's right.
You know.
Nothing like waking a guy up to get jammed on.
I'm all in. I'm on tilt.
Okay.
Pot for Kenny? No, just the raise. He threw in the 100 first.
Call. Here, I have it.
One of those.
You kept an extra 100 in front. One of those hundreds.
Push
This is not mine.
Yeah, that's in the. Oh my god! Now you put both of them back.
No, we're good.
We're good. He has 4. You have 4 blacks, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good. Good luck.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
4 cooks in the kitchen to this flop. Couple of spades. 8 high. Extraordinarily wet. Nut flush draw for Kenny. Long with 2 pair. Gets a call from LOI with his pair and straight draw. Backdoor clubs.
Yeah, LOI might be in there, planning to use his blockers if needed. Threes, random threes gives Praveen a set.
That just feels unfair. Big bet here. Full pot from LOI.
Yeah, he's representing 9-10 with his 10-10 for sure.
Does anybody have like a remote clue?
But Praveen with flush draw and a set now, and seeing how some of LOI's holdings makes a pretty easy call, and Kenny has stake in this game as well. He's got a piece of it.
Big
Ugh.
pot brewing, ace on the river.
Amazing. 3-3.
Wow.
3 folds.
An Instapot from LOI.
Snap by Praveen.
Wow, what a call.
14.
What?
Is this a 14?
11-8.
Oh,
Once
it did it in a second.
normalize the stacks. Yeah, it was close.
All right.
But what a hand for Praveen, just undeterred, just this bottom set of threes.
I love it.
Some real guts to hang in.
He picked that off. Tough one for LOI. I definitely respect the triple barreling with the illusion of 10-9.
Yeah, and if you're LOI, you have to be sitting there thinking that's kind of the hand I was targeting. He probably doesn't make that bluff if he doesn't think he can get a set of threes to fold.
Yeah, or a bottom end of the straight. Flush draws miss, so he doesn't.
Good call.
He could get one of them out, which he did. I think what was working against LOI there is he has such a high VPIP, and he has shown a lot of the hands that didn't necessarily for the reason to get light calls, but he got light called.
Just by one person's presence.
Yeah, Praveen with a smile on his face, up 9,400.
What was he yelling at the floor about yesterday? He got real fucking. I've never heard anyone's voice go that high.
Don't try to bluff the captain.
In this room before, it was crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
he was wrong.
Praveen has been pretty silent today, but he's picked off some really impressive hands.
The floor said exactly what you said.
He's been playing more defense than offense.
For what I told him.
I really respect that too. There's something about a player that just hates to fold.
Good.
Raise to 75, 5 ways to a flop, and King, Jack, Queen, Rainbow. LOI. Top 2. Turn is a 5 of clubs.
Chase choosing not to use his 10s as blockers on the button on the flop. He had the option.
There was a bomb pot where
10 blockers don't look so good after that last time.
No, you're like, wait a minute.
I think I'm just going to pass.
I've seen this.
Accidental call thing?
No,
yeah, I'm going against
the boards
5
are all
people.
Like low straights. It's 5, 6, 7, 10.
Tough.
And 4, 5, 7, 8. Flop checks through.
King, Queen.
Checks to Austin on the
2
button.
pair.
That's the pot. That's 80.
Take it
Fold back to me. I'd have just a pair of
little
kings
rebate
and
for
a
LOI.
and I'm about to fold. And as I'm in the middle of folding, he grabs my hand. We're right next to each other in these 2 seats. He grabs my hand and says, no, no, no. I'll play face up. And flips over Queen, 9, 9, 7. Showing me that I have the best fucking hand with a pair of kings. And a live no flush draw. Right. And I'm like, this guy thinks he has a straight because he's just not looking at the boards too hard. Like he has just the blockers or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, all right, if I raise, he's gonna fucking think about it and look back at the boards. I guess I just call. And then I make my flush and lead out. And he snap calls and I'm like, you idiot, I fucking scoop you. Like, you're playing your hand face up and I bet. Like, what do you think?
Sounds like a good spot for Tall Paul.
Yeah.
So he literally, I was in the
It's
process
insane.
of giving him the $80 in the middle, and he just stopped me and said, no, sir. Take my money.
More punishment.
That's $100 Straddle?
Aces for Tall Paul.
Ace is kind of nice.
I was about to say I'm feeling a set of jacks, but then I saw the other jack. King 8, 9. And that is an open-ender for Kenny B. And set of aces now for Tall Paul. Makes a small bet, and we'll take down a small pot.
Yeah, not worth the chase. So in other poker news, my fellow poker grinder Skylar Thornton out in Vegas last night won 2.2 million in the WPT World Championship.
That's
10K
amazing.
buy-in. He doubled his Hendon mob in one night. Insane. He's definitely been grinding in this for as long as I've known, probably since at least like 10, 15 years. And he plays at TCH here. Lives in Austin from Texas. And kind of just like one of those like glimmer of hope for all of us that are doing the same thing, trying to be the best. And then you see one of the guys that you respect that have been doing this, had the same highs and lows that you have, and he came out on top. He's a world champion now. So shout out to him. I know a lot of people in this community know him, so it's a pretty cool thing to have one of us be doing some big things out there.
Yeah, very exciting. I can't imagine the walking on air feeling.
I know. I'm getting just goosebumps just talking about it.
Flush. My bad.
LOI is going to win on the river with a flush.
Deal, man.
And stack Ian.
Actually, can I get 1,000?
Yeah.
It's like Ian will be rebuying.
Yeah, he's had a tough go tonight.
Yep.
Other cool poker news. TCH Social. We're going to be hosting WSOP circuit event. Do you remember what month that was?
Ooh, I was hoping you wouldn't ask me any. I think it's either February or March.
Okay, I was thinking it was March or April.
Okay.
So
we'll go with March.
So I'm going to say
We'll
definitely not February.
Average it out. Okay.
We're so excited. That's just like putting Texas on the map for the WSOP and WPT. That's just freaking badass.
Yeah, definitely a reason to make Austin a destination if you don't live here. Obviously, you and I are happy to have it right here in our backyard, which just feels so lucky.
Yeah, very, very
that's
lucky.
going to be a ton of fun.
It's cool to be able to travel just in Texas and be able to hit all these big field, big guaranteed tournaments.
2 players with trip 10s, Ian with the better kicker.
He ordered food.
But Ram Jam with the open ender.
Ooh. Backdoor spades. Could get interesting. 775 from Ram Jam and Ian all in. Chance to double up his recent rebuy plus some.
Dude, these pros, I can't beat them.
Ian, in theory, dodging a lot of outs. In actuality, dodging 2.
Wow.
What is that river?
Oh, yeah. A little overkill.
Insult to injury.
Ian now with 2,500. Just barely through stacking his rebuy.
That must feel good. Just.
Oh wow, yeah. The
going down and the going up. I use my hands. Then I realize I'm talking on a.
If only y'all could see it. The demonstration Sam did was perfect for describing Ian's comeback stack.
It looked like a graph. Line on the graph.
Iowa Matt, double suited 10s and deuces.
I really thought you were gonna say double suited Bronson.
Ooh,
Brunson.
that would have been.
I thought that you were gonna say.
I'm not that clever, Sam. You know that.
I really thought you were. I mean, I don't know why.
Jack 8-5, couple of hearts.
8-5 for LOI. Which makes a boat. Kenny, seeing where he's at. About to find out.
You wish.
Raise to 500 from LOI. And quick fold from Kenny.
Queen eye.
No, no.
I know.
King, queen, full house.
Just about.
Thank you.
LOI is showing Kenny a lot of his hands. Sometimes he has it, sometimes he doesn't. Trying to put some mind tricks out there. Mind games.
Get unstuck if I go play that.
Kenny loading up.
Yeah, LOI seems like the type of player that knows how to manipulate his image.
Yeah, which is all part of poker.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Playing to your strengths.
Yeah, I hear people sometimes say, well, I had a good image or a bad image, and I guess depending on what you're trying to do in the moment, it could be good or bad, but generally speaking, there isn't really a good or a bad one. You just have to know what it is. It might be easier to bluff or it might be easier to go for value, depending on what your image is.
Yeah, and the amount of your hand frequency and the amount of the hands you play definitely helps support whatever you're trying to tell.
Raised to 125, bunch of calls.
All aces accounted for.
5, 6, 8.
Kenny B flopping the straight.
Call Paul, bottom 2.
Iowa Matt betting with 8s and 6s, 750. Kenny is gonna rip. Won't be able to get it all in, but he'll get a lot of it in.
India. Yeah.
Gets the chips the right color in.
Why do you think I love to play
Maybe it's all of it, yeah. I don't know how to math.
That's rude.
So it's gonna fold back to Iowa Matt, and Iowa Matt's gonna have to let this one go.
No. He seems like I work in IT.
Because he doesn't even have backdoor hearts for this one.
He's got a boat draw.
Oh, Kenny, we play a massive one.
A lot of respect. Oh, you got it.
Fold from Iowa Matt and Kenny. Nice spot.
I think that might be the first hand Iowa Matt has lost. After taking a stab. He's mostly not had any showdown. He's been getting the respect.
2 pair, 7, 7.
Yep. 8, 7, 7, 6.
Yeah, 2 pair and 7, 7. Interesting.
You'll see it
7,
on
7, 5, 6.
You'll see it on the stream. 5.
Now you can say it.
Got the, well, it's not double suited, but
The double Bronson.
The double
then.
Bronson.
Brunson.
Action Bronson.
Yeah, that's a
Brunson.
Brunson.
I heard there may be a
He's waiting until after this.
Doyle Brunson movie. That would be awesome.
Did you see the documentary that they were trying to make? I can't remember who, but they used so much AI voice coverings that people like Alan Keating and other people were objecting, and then they had to just pull the documentary because they were putting words in people's mouths.
Oh gosh.
It's so cringe.
That was a terrible idea.
Yeah, it was like they had all this real footage, and it was going to be like a day in the life, like legit stuff, and then they just messed it up.
Fabricated all of it.
Yeah, they just fabricated enough to be like, if you did that without the permission of these people,
right.
then we just can't go forward with this. It just got pulled. I think it was gonna. I don't remember where it was gonna air, but it was something people were looking forward to. Huge pot. I'm talking, and things are happening. Straight draw, flush draw for Iowa Matt. Better straight draw for LOI. Let's see what happens.
Better flush draw for LOI.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, C8 goes big straight.
7-8.
Wow. Big pot for Iowa Matt. 10-6.
Wow, they were both loaded on that flop.
Tough spot for LOI.
Like the worst river ever for LOI. He had the 3-5 straight going into the river. With the nut flush draw, so literally just had to fade a 10 or a 5 non-club.
Wow.
No, I'm out of chips.
Nice hand.
Those are the kind of runouts that sting.
I'm in. 2,500 behind.
I have no idea how much you had.
LOI going to grab some more chips. And walk that one off. That was rough.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah, now stuck 7,500.
Alright, can I get this, please? Oh, actually,
This thing's 75. Yeah.
no, it's okay. Just run. Okay. Yeah, let me get it. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know the answer. I just
Yeah.
Actually, let me
As
just get
commentators, hard not to root for the guy
25.
that seems to be a lot of fun at the table. Hopefully,
Yeah, that's when the wedding is.
just give me back 1,000.
right the ship when he returns.
What are you saying? What word? Right?
Right the ship.
R-I-G-H-T? Like right?
Yes.
No.
Right the
I
ship.
don't know.
Never heard
I don't know that phrase.
Thanks.
Like if the ship is tipping over, you need to right the ship.
Oh, as
so it
opposed to
doesn't
going
sink,
left?
As opposed to sinking.
Or like course correcting.
Yeah.
Make it a right. Okay, I'm following now. I learn so much when I commentate with Kyle.
What was the word I used earlier?
Benign.
Benign.
Just a benign 4. Club. Kenny B flopping the 8 high.
I used a word usually reserved for tumors and just
Yeah.
made it a 4.
Yeah. When in that reference, it's like, oh, it's just insignificant. Take down a small one. Doesn't suck to take down a 8 high flush on the flop. You don't want to get a call. Well, when you're announcing that hand, do you say an 8 high flush, or because it's technically a queen high flush, but he has the 8 high in his hand.
I go with what the player holds.
Okay. Because I was like, it's not an 8 high flush.
Because it's what
It's like got an 8
differentiates.
kicker in his flush.
Yeah. I think I
An 8-4.
default to the cards that matter for who wins.
Yeah,
I
that
guess.
makes sense. I think I was like overthinking that one.
Yeah, I have actually thought about this one because I've seen it also where commentators will just call out what the high, the technical hand is. But
yeah, Kenny making the queen high flop with his 8-4.
or
Which
also,
actually does sound accurate as well.
yeah.
Huh. Back to the drawing board.
3-bet from LOI, a couple of queens as he returns to the table with a fresh 2,500. Got the best of it versus 8s and jacks and king high flop. A couple of hearts, heart draw for Chase. Another king on the turn. Queen's still good. River is a 5, completing the front door flush for Chase, so will win this pot unless he folds to a bed. Kenny
Bang on coin flip?
Going to represent a flush.
It just
Going
looked like
to
he was
represent.
ahead 6 or 7. Having all the clubs and blockers and stuff.
goes about 2/3 pot.
He does have a 9 and a 5. He just doesn't have 2 of them.
See if Chase can find a call.
He might. I zoned out on the action on the turn, so I'm like,
Yeah, check through on the turn.
So Kenny can either be trapping from turn, and if he's trapping there, he probably has ace, king. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you can definitely make a case for calling here, given the check through on the turn.
That's what I was thinking.
You would have heard from even like fours full on the turn.
You might have even heard from king 9 or pocket 4s by then.
Yeah.
What was the flop action? Oh, asking the tough questions.
I think we had a $300 bet and a couple calls.
Okay.
Sounds right.
Nice
Does make the
call.
call. Nice call, Chase. Iowa Matt out of there.
It was really tough making that call with Iowa
Nines,
Matt
fives,
behind him.
Kings and sevens.
Jack high flush. Jack's new
The Blazers heating up.
I think that's the first pot that's went Chase's way all night. Or at least that's how it feels to me.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a cold deck, too. Hasn't really had much.
He really hasn't.
We haven't been calling out big folds by
He
Chase.
already is a conservative player, but I think that the deck is really not working for him tonight. He starts out with trip aces, and then it just is going down from there.
Sevens in my hands. In my hand.
Kings, 9s, 7s, and 5s.
Yeah. That beats the flush, right? Yeah. That's called the floor.
I just defer to the dealer. I don't know.
It's like $100 straddle on and a couple of calls. And that's a flop boat for Ian.
Sure is.
And trip aces with king kicker for Praveen.
Yeah, Praveen and Ian are just going to battle. He's got
Praveen-
king, jack, and 5 to hit. All above a 4. He's going to see a turn.
Ian does raise, and
All in. Doesn't matter. Plus,
they've got all the chips in the middle, so pot is not that big. Praveen. Ian was the effective stack, so 5160. Praveen gonna need some help.
Yeah, they're making sure they might want to make sure they got the pot size right. Yeah.
Only 3 outs. The card removal, and there's one of them.
Wow.
5 on the turn, and just brutal turn for Ian.
Chop it up.
They
Ooh.
run it twice.
Ooh.
Ace 5. Chop the hard way.
Yeah, chop the hard way for real.
Fun hand.
Guy Ian had a real chance to get out of the hole there.
3 full houses. Yeah. Bunch of full houses. Yeah.
Praveen, winner of half that pot, up 8,200. Iowa Matt right there, 8,400. Our 2 big winners thus far. Doug will raise to 150. Ace queen with the suited ace. Ace 5-4 monotone, and that's a flopped flush for Kenny B, but the nut flush for Praveen.
It's probably my pre-flop call. I checked. Should be 9 and change.
Got the nut low as well.
Yeah, that's my pre-flop.
Just making sure. He was right in the middle of no man's land.
Yeah, good spot.
You split pot players. Always looking for that low. Wow. 3 of hearts on the turn.
He's got to hold him straight flush now.
Doug and Ian, the only players that can come from behind on Praveen here. Kenny makes the call, drawing dead. Doug out of there, and Kenny does not get a board pair that might spare him a bit. 2K in the middle, and Kenny checks to Praveen, and Praveen is going to go for some value.
That's a big size. Oh, and he makes the call.
That is the
I
nuts,
thought
yeah.
Kenny might have been able to lay that one
That's a good way
down.
of putting it.
Yeah, I kind of would have thought so too, probably, as played.
It sucks, though, when there's 4 hearts out. It just
the
makes
king,
you
the
less
seven,
of
and
a
the deuce, and
believer,
you got
but
called.
still. Praveen hasn't been really bluffing at all.
I mean, I could be bluffing.
Yeah, and he went for a value size as well.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hmm.
Some people find more bluffs the more hearts there are.
I would call if I'm in the king.
One of the players echoing your point about more bluffs, the more hearts.
Oh my god, I got slow rolled straight flush over nut flush for like a lot of chips. the other day,
Praveen
too.
up to almost
Here,
13.5K in his stack.
This is a good session for him.
That was great. It's
We very
still
well
fresh.
could
Still fresh.
exceed your initial biggest pot estimate.
Reasonably sized pot, I mean. I had the nut flush. Oh yeah, I went all in. Like.
Yeah, there's potential.
I went all in. The
You can
board
have an
paired the
Iowa
river,
Matt
but it was like not
V
much
Doug
flat.
all in for
I got 10 calls. I
rolls.
was like, all right, I'm pretty sure I
And that
get
would be
like, ace high flush.
28K
For
And he thinks
rolls
for,
and
like,
lulls?
30 full seconds.
for rolls.
And then rolls it over.
Heads up for rolls.
And he has his headphones in and just doesn't fucking say anything. What is it? I don't even know. But if I see his face, I'll remember. I don't think he's here.
What does he look like?
Left
Indian
pot,
guy that wears a beret
ace
and,
queen
like, a
5
nice
rainbow,
shirt
top
usually,
2 for
like,
LOI,
coat.
There's the cat.
He wears like a beret, like the French.
gutter for
fucking-
Kenny,
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
as well
Yeah.
as Chase.
Gopi, I guess. He 6 and C5 most of the
Yeah,
time.
he was in he was in C5 that hand.
He don't know what he's playing. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the I think
Bet
I
and
got.
take it for LOI.
No, really, you don't know
I
what
think I got dumb rolled.
Yeah, let's go, bomb pot.
Yopi?
Next hand. Or yeah, we can do it now. We can do it now.
Yeah.
I've been in that spot too. He has.
On to a $50 bomb pot.
Okay, he just looked back at it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I do have a straight flush, I guess.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, I call it the jack high flush.
That's it.
Yeah. I guess that would also explain like the quietness afterwards. Like he didn't want to admit that he didn't know, and like didn't want to embarrass himself and want to embarrass me. I guess it's weird. That makes sense. Feel less bad about it now.
Set of 10s for Ian, we know so far. And queen's full for LOI on the bottom board.
Yeah.
More hands than you.
Yeah, pretty much. When I played with him, yeah, he was fucking every hand.
LOI with some scoopability has the king high flush draw, nut flush draw on the top, as well as straight draws.
Oh, yeah.
That was a lot of person.
That doesn't surprise me.
LOI is going to keep firing, and Tall Paul behind here with trip queens.
Tough one for Tall Paul. Because he's not made, and ace queen is always beating him.
I'll let it go.
Great fold. Because it's speculative top and could be dead on bottom. Tough fold, though, I think.
You haven't what? It's been 1-2 hours, I haven't won a hand. How many hands have you played? Every hand. Are you up right now or you're stuck?
We do
Is that true?
He's up all of the chips.
we do 100
I know he's up all the chips.
400 green.
All the chips?
You fucking got
You're
me.
up. You're probably in for like
And
2K
two
or
barrels of black.
$1,000.
Yeah.
Raised to
You got me
200
for-
by
for-
Chase.
Yeah, first hand was three-way all in
Ace-8
triple up, and
suited
then like
along
two
with
hands
the
later,
5-4
he
suited.
has ace-ace king, I have ace-king king.
First 30 minutes I was
Fucking
very good.
die.
Like I was up like 6-7K. Then down.
That's a whole story. Me too, don't worry.
Yeah.
That's the game.
He's going to get a bunch of calls and 6
least
ways
we
to
don't
a
bluff
flop.
off the start.
1,200 in the middle.
And then get river.
See if we can
Against
get an
an
action
inferior
board
flush
here. And not really. Got trick fours for LOI.
Chase flopped it 5-4.
Wow.
Nobody has clubs.
Another bad spot for LOI. Oh, looks like he is just folded. Great fold.
He didn't want any of that smoke.
Yeah, and talking about table image earlier, Chase has been on the tighter side, so.
Yeah, I'm not wanting to pay him off.
And I don't think they have a lot of RFID stuff. Yeah.
Given the pre-flop, he was the pre-flop aggressor, and what a flop.
I'm honestly surprised of the fold. I'm like thinking the graphics were wrong.
It's possible.
But also
yeah.
because it was Chase.
Yeah.
It's also not hard to fold trips against Chase.
Well,
not based on today's action.
Yeah, and the pre-flop raise by Chase gets him paid. He bets and takes it on the flop, which normally would be a pretty small pot, but he still profits 1K.
What's interesting, though, is if he had the 4 in his hand, being that Chase was the initial raiser, it's less likely Chase has a 4, more likely overpair. So I'm confused unless he just had this like table read, which totally could be a thing. Kings and queens in this hand.
What time the live stream ends? 10?
10. It's not even live show. Yeah.
Queen flops. King 10 also flops.
Nobody gonna watch.
Nobody has a diamond draw.
We'll tell all our friends about it. You could tell all
Fair equity fight between Praveen and Tall Paul.
I mean, they might see only that couple of
What a
balls or
flop.
whatever I said.
Nut straight for Praveen. Tall Paul. Top set.
People might watch.
Along with the pair of jacks.
Yeah, you go home and friends, family talk about it.
One beer. What's that? One beer. Sure. Let's do it. Can we get drinks?
And Tall Paul in another bad spot.
Cocktail?
It's been kind of the story of his night.
I mean,
Gets a
he's-
pot-sized bet right
he
into
still
him.
has 8 outs, but half of them are gone.
Makes a disciplined fold, and
Have me beat.
nice of Praveen to
Lee, you
show
want
Tall
another
Paul he
middle
made the right laydown, but
The thing is if the board pairs on the river, I'm not sure if Tall Paul would have got any more money out of the pot based on
no,
how
no,
he plays.
no implied odds.
Yeah.
My man.
You want that straight up?
Straight up.
Uncle T gonna get himself a little TV time.
I'd like
Being the representation, the hospital representation of the live stream crew, making sure everybody's got what they need and is comfortable and happy.
Puts together the lineups. Puts together us.
Yeah. Sure does.
I like.
Raise from Kenny B on the button.
Okay.
Couple of 10s. Two pair for LOI. Aces and 5s.
Diamonds for the other two. Kenny B in a bad spot. Getting raised by LOI.
For real,
Got
bro?
Tall Paul out. Got Kenny out.
I had a bad
shows
flush draw.
the. My guess is he showed the ace.
That's me, right?
Cool. So I'm getting check
I think
raised.
it's a bit of a handicap for Kenny having LOI.
Check raised.
You gotta pay for your Coke.
On his direct left.
Yeah, it's messing with the rhythm. It
Yeah, and you
feels
got check raised and
for
lost the
Kenny.
pot.
I'm getting check raised and I'm buying drinks.
Yeah, I can say without a doubt that LOI seems like not the player you would
Yeah, I'd
prefer
much
to be
rather
on your
be in
immediate
Doug's
left.
position for sure.
100%.
For real though, I did.
Look at Doug all comfy there to LOI's left in his warm hat.
Yeah, he looks so cozy.
You woke up to text saying they're not going to make the game?
Yeah.
Well, doesn't that happen every time?
Maybe one, but not three, and then four on the way, and then the fifth when I got here. It's like, that's why we.
Is that how Doug got a seat?
Yeah, exactly.
For sure, right?
Right.
They put that, and then when they come back, they
Yeah, I'm very lucky to
I
get
think
a
that's
seat.
how I got a seat too.
Yeah.
That's how everyone got.
Doug with
We
a
only got
real
half the
PLO hand.
Yeah, I showed up on
3
time.
ways to
You
this
didn't
flop.
give me the ace.
Ace queen top 2 for LOI.
And for me.
We've had ace queen top 2 multiple times this stream. That seems to be the top 2 of the night.
He's gonna full pot it, and he's
I
probably
don't
gonna
think you
take it down.
necessarily went by the
Yep.
list. I think you picked players.
No, he goes by the list.
You know, LOI has bet quickly with his bluffs, but the last couple of hands he's bet very quickly with value as well.
Yeah, maybe he's just speedy. Speedy guy.
Part of the starting lineup as it turned out.
He's got a fast processor.
Did you talk to Uncle T?
What?
Did you talk to Uncle T about getting on the
I have a fast processor, but playing as much tournaments as I do, I have to just remember to
Oh, you were
slow
saying
down
you
and
weren't.
breathe.
I don't. You didn't.
Because
have
I'm
a
not
table
consistently
last
doing
week.
it enough with all my hands like LOI does. He's just ramming and jamming.
Iowa Matt, couple of kings, suited ace. LOI, a couple of ladies.
Hey, ladies.
Makes it 500. And aces for Chase. That says fold again.
Started with
I'm
3,500.
confused. If that was his actual hand, that doesn't make sense because I think they were double suited. So I'm just thinking there was a card error.
He is in seat 8.
Unless
which,
he's not there.
oh, that is possible.
Yes, fold, please.
Maybe they just write.
like Kool-Aid.
That's annoying, yeah.
1 and 2, 9 and 8 are the most common for misreads. Given, yeah,
Chase
he is
isn't
gone.
there.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Oh wow, and we're gonna have a gigantic pot.
So he had suited ace of spades and suited spades and suited hearts.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, what a hand
Flush
for him
for
to
Iowa
miss.
Matt. He's gonna win a monster.
I can't believe
Chase would have gotten stacked.
Chase just saved so much money. Chase just saved $3,000.
So his best play of the night was to
Walk away.
Take whatever type of break he was taking.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Was that hand 69?
And now he's back. he really, wow.
He kept it. He kept it.
Oh wow.
I hope Chase watches this back. If you watch this back, sir.
I'm gonna check back in with him when I run into him at TCH and definitely let him know.
Yeah,
We were in the casino out of
I wouldn't have if it went the other way. Like if he was gonna win.
Yeah,
be
for
like,
sure.
well, we'll just see if he sees it. But now I'm gonna be like, you know, I saw a hand where you saved $4,000 and you didn't even know it.
Nice room up there.
Those ones don't say awesome.
They have 2.
Yeah, that too.
Or how
Yeah,
whatever.
they say Dallas.
I think he had,
Like.
Oh shoot.
He's got
6.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
It could have been 5,000.
Yeah, it is a
Would have been ugly.
I do like to.
I mean, maybe the action.
It's a lot more crowded than here.
Maybe the action is different with the kings and the queens and the aces. Maybe they play a little different in that hand, but I don't know. I felt like that hand was just going to get it in.
Especially when crypto's up.
Unless they aces for Iowa Matt.
Lot of daisies.
I guess if you get into that game. Depends
Lot-
on the game.
lot
Just like
of,
anywhere else.
He's going to 3-bet.
Lot of Indians.
I've only been one time, but I stayed a week.
Ian's going to flat. Kenny's going to flat. 3 to the flop.
I wouldn't have a bad week or something.
And Nick's head.
Set of 10s. Been a while. Or top set.
You felt the set. I felt you feel that.
You're going to give me 50% right?
Yeah. Well, and this one's just going to be taken down. Diamond check. Out of there.
That would be scary.
Yeah.
All right, well, Matt up to almost 19K in his stack. What a session so far. Has played well.
Played well and been dealt well. Sometimes watching all these hands on the screen just makes me dizzy when they're fast moving.
Yeah,
it's kind of like motion sickness.
I have felt my eyes crossed before, particularly in bomb pots. King Jack 4 rainbow. Checks through to a turn.
Tall Paul with Ace Jack 2 pair.
Nobody with Queen 10.
Gonna see a river. Ace Jack, best hand. Let's see if it gets the pot. Full pot by Ram Jam with top and bottom. Tall Paul with decisions to make. Unfortunately, he has 2 guys behind him, which makes this decision way more difficult. Definitely doesn't feel like there's a straight at all that could be out there based on the whole action of this board.
Yeah, the 6 shouldn't have changed much unless somebody has exactly pocket 6s.
Great call by Tall Paul.
Which 2? Ace Jack.
That's good. If you ask which 2, that's good.
Yeah. As soon as I said which 2, I was like, I'm slow rolling. What am I doing?
I was thinking that. Tall Paul said it for me. No malintent. Only losing to Ace King 2 pair.
That's fair.
We're both receiving spam calls while we're on the live stream.
Oh my gosh.
They just want to give me
Make
a
it
loan.
stop. Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want your loan, spam.
You don't like that?
Or health insurance or
whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
Or a new roof.
I don't even have a house, guys.
Yeah, after that last hailstorm, I get flyers on the front door of my house. I get phone calls. Everybody wants to give me a new roof.
Did you Google something at one point, and then they or do they just know where you live?
Just knowing where I live, yeah. Big raise from LOI. 550. Praveen.
That's basically going all in for LOI.
Yeah.
In early position as well.
We've got a big pot brewing pre-flop here, 22-35. 4 players.
This could be potentially a 30K pot. Well, yeah.
Ace 10-6, couple of hearts.
So LOI and Praveen with the interior straight draw. Iowa Matt 2 pair. Nobody with hearts, but everybody with hearts. Said it twice, still love it.
Yeah, and LOI with kind of a pot builder all in of 350.
Yeah, I mean, if you have 850 and You're going 4 ways. This is not a bad flop to flop.
And Iowa Matt says that's enough of that. He puts in a pile.
That is
8K.
That
was what
is
he put out there, but the pot. So
that's a bet.
36.50.
Holy moly.
Iowa Matt in another great spot. See if he can hold versus LOI. And that is it. Iowa Matt.
So
Gonna
it
take down
wasn't
another
it
nice pot.
necessarily. Oh, into the river.
The graphics gave the check mark. I think card removal again.
Oh, I was like, he could hit an 8. He could hit a king, queen, jack.
I was cheating.
I didn't see it. That's why I was like, why are you rolling them out?
Now up over 21K.
What time is it? Oh, all right. Your best bet
15K of profit. Not a bad day at the office.
LOI going to call it. Was a rough one for him.
I definitely won't be super late.
Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. Did not run good ultimately, but hope to see LOI back. He brings a nice energy to the table. Fun to watch play.
Yeah, for sure.
And then you can take 9.
Who are you sending selfies to, Kyle?
I was just checking the time. We're obviously recording, so
I saw your selfie.
I was just taking digital.
Oh, it wasn't a very good selfie.
I'm so nosy. Hand 73, 5, 10, 25, PLO.
Well,
Aces for Praveen. Queens for Doug. Mystery card for Ram Jam.
Noodles here.
Players now scouting to find an additional player to fill in their vacant seats.
Top set of aces again. This is at least the 3rd time.
It is definitely a night for aces. Well, except for hand 1.
Praveen will bet. Top set.
Taking it down. Yeah, I would have potted that too.
Yeah.
That board is too dangerous.
Board. Yep. Praveen along with Iowa Matt having a great night.
Noodle. He's at table 5. Seat 7. He went to seat 8. Oh, okay, never mind.
Same hand, different colors.
Wow. Truly.
Aces for Kenny. I would like something good to happen for Kenny. It's been a tough one. He's been making some attempts at pots, but running into it and
Gets out flopped. A wrap for Praveen in terms of equity.
he's got the
By out flopped.
dry guy, so could continue. Decides not to.
Bet and take it again for Praveen. Easy money. Look at that pile of chips for Iowa Matt.
What's up, man?
All right, new player. Is that Noodles? I heard that that's who they were trying to get, but I can't remember. Faces.
A familiar face, but I'm not a frequenter of the PLO streets, so we'll see what name he's gone with. He gets to pick his own nickname, as we said earlier.
Doug with a nice rundown hand. Going to complete the call.
Is it 125? 125.
want the same drink?
Saw Justin hanging around here too a little bit.
One
Is he playing?
for him.
Chasing there with a couple of jacks.
Hey, anybody want this drink?
Jack
Mountain Dew with
7
lime?
2.
Vodka with cucumber juice.
King 7-9.
Yeah, sure.
Just vodka and
I
cucumber
like the
juice, or is
king,
it the
queen,
cucumber
10, 8
melon
hand
sour thing?
Yeah, you can put it over here. I'll buy it.
as well.
It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Okay.
Well, but the stats
There's
don't.
gotta be some sugar.
For me, Kenny, and yourself?
Top 2 for Doug.
Okay. Looks good.
And Iowa Matt
2, 3, yeah, 4, 4.
gonna place a pot-sized bet here.
Coming out swinging.
This may be more well-timed aggression. Doug
Doug with,
does make the call, it appears.
yeah,
Incoming.
double gut shot with top 2. I like the call. I'd do it. I was literally about to say, Iowa Matt wants to see a spade.
Yeah, action card. Board now corrected, and Iowa Matt just 4 outs. All these dead outs in PLO is
Doug betting
daunting.
25 into 1600.
He's done this to Iowa Matt before, and this time it looks like
Well, the last time he did it in a big way, he didn't have much backing it. And so Iowa Matt's challenging that, and
yeah, induces the raise this time, and Iowa Matt takes it down. Another nice play by Iowa Matt. He's really
40 on? 40 on, right?
We're
I
doing.
don't,
phenomenal
Yeah, everyone just keeps getting
PLO
posted,
player.
so-
It
I don't know
appears.
if I agree with that fold by Doug.
We're doing.
I think it's
Well, I guess
some risk aversion.
since the spades came, I guess
Yeah.
you're taking away a lot of your outs.
Lose to sets,
Well, not
but you block obviously 2 of the sets.
yeah. Well, and he was double gutted as well, which means open ended with top 2. And he kind of made a bet to induce. It was like he threw a pebble and ran.
Hey Tony, how are you? Long time.
Crack dealing's been good.
Huh?
Crack dealing's been good. Usually it slows down around holidays, but it's good this year.
Nice.
How much is it?
You think it picks up around the holidays, or maybe right on Christmas?
No,
you
because
know?
people want to be with like family. and
Raise
stuff.
from
Yeah,
Praveen.
you get money
Ace King
from
Jack
grandma,
6.
Get money from aunts and uncles.
Couple of diamonds.
Come on, dude, I'm not dealing with children. What the fuck?
4 ways to a flop. Ace high. Rainbow.
Last time I
3
got
players
those
with
for
about a
Christmas, and grandma
third the
went straight
equity
to it.
each.
So,
Yeah, top
Top-
2 for Ian,
where'd you go?
open ender for Ram Jam.
I just turned 36. last
Praveen
month.
will pot it.
My grandmother sent me a check for $25.
Gets a fold from Ram Jam, and see what Ian wants to do. And Ian wants to go all in.
Oh, I took the ARC. I'm gonna play with him.
9,000.
So we will run
Maybe
it
coming back.
just about a coin flip.
Oof. And 4 of these.
Praveen will prevail on the first board. Second run out.
Chop it up. Feels like the hands that have the less outs to get there have been getting it there on the first board. Noodle joining the table, $50 straddle. Aces for Tall Paul, under the gun +1. I think he was the original straddler. No, that doesn't make sense. He was the first caller.
300 on.
Noodle raising it. Now, does Tall Paul raise it? I'm going to say there's a pot coming. He could take the more conservative approach, being in early position, but pot feels like the best, in my opinion. I feel like Noodle wants to rip it. Flat makes more sense though. Praveen laying it down. 2 to the flop. Open ender for Noodle. He's gonna call.
Is it all in?
Yeah.
You go once or twice?
Whatever you want.
Twice.
Pewter says there's not a lot of outs Noodle can hit to hit this straight.
Probably you. One pair.
One pair is going to be good for it all. Yeah, Tall Paul surprised to be taking this pot with one pair on both boards.
Yeah.
Really clean runouts.
Wrong straight draw, wrong straight draw.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, I had the right
first 8 on the turn looked potentially dooming for the first run out for Paul.
You already saved you. Had a set of decks. But see the flop, yeah.
Yeah, me and you both beat.
Why do you think I made it 13 fucking hundred?
Good job, good job.
You had a study in too?
I had ace queen 10. Whatever. I made nut.
Alright. I guess I have to put on the winner straddle then.
Tall Paul out the trap and winning.
Oh, wow.
Him and a Noodle got into it.
Seems like my breaks coincide with big pots, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, every time you leave, there's something big happening.
Aces for Ian.
That's like the theme of today's live stream. You get aces. You get aces.
And you get top set. He's got about a... Doesn't know it. He has about a 90% chance of flopping top set.
I've seen it. I don't even see any aces in the discard.
And me. Good. You call the winner, Doug?
I don't even remember what I had.
Ace in the window, no doubt.
Ah!
Boom! I'm just going to revel in that for a moment. Top set for Ian. Ace in the window, as promised.
Yeah.
We did not know that was going to happen.
We really...
Just
yeah, that's crazy.
That's how good my intuition is.
Wow.
That makes up for all the wrong predictions all these years.
Don't play against Kyle today. He's locked in.
Super locked in. Bet from Ian. He's going to get a little action from Praveen.
Praveen hoping for like a 4.
He's got bottom 2, and Ian with the check mark now.
Good.
Although front door flush does come in.
Yeah. Good luck. Thank you.
Just an SPR of about 1, a little bit under.
He could decide to shove here.
All in?
And he does.
Yeah, I think that's one of those where
You might not
just-
get paid on the river if you get there, or whatever. Or I don't know.
And also in your head, what are you going to do if you check and
Then they
Praveen
bet,
pots
yeah.
it? Are you just going to fold top set?
I don't know. Maybe you can bet the pot was about 1,100. What if you bet like 275 to 350
See if you get raised.
and see if you get raised? You're still probably calling because you put that chips in, but then you at least know where you're at.
It's true.
And you get that added value if they don't plan on calling you when the board pairs. But if they have the flush already, there's a good chance based on that pot size that you're getting the call no matter what. Aces for Ram Jam. I see one ace out in the mix and the other ace. So guaranteed it will be a missed deal if an ace is in this window.
So your bold prediction is that there won't be a...
Yeah, my bold prediction is an ace is not coming.
I feel like you took the easy way out, Sam. I feel like mine is much more bold, and that is a king-high flush for Praveen.
My whole childhood.
It is. It's not what those aces were looking for.
Parents own a bowling alley.
They did. They retired a couple years ago, but yeah, they owned a bowling alley for the entirety of my life.
I spent a lot of time
5 for Ram Jam, 5 for Chase.
That's
Flush for Ravine. Everybody has something.
To grow up around.
Yeah. No, I mean, you know, it's good to see different parts of the world, different sides of the world. Like
wide variety of people.
Chase will raise.
Smoking, a lot of drinking, a lot of.
Oh yeah. There's a bowling alley and bar.
Well, what I do like about this is
Dude, the last time I
nobody's
went
full
bowling,
and
bowling,
Chase
I
can
like
represent
Absolutely.
a boat that they have to fold to. What I don't like about this is I don't think he raised enough.
Yeah, and the other players are deep enough.
I was very, very serious.
Could have gone with the bigger sizing.
There's another serious bowler at this table, but he's in the middle of the pot.
And Praveen makes the call with the best hand. And actually, all of Chase's outs are dead.
Yeah, no, he's going to have to triple barrel off to have a chance to win this hand. But that's tough.
Very important in that sport to have your own ball.
Because you already got called by the flush, which means they didn't believe you.
The higher quality.
Be interesting to see what Praveen maybe going to take a little time here and then check. Check, and Praveen.
Yeah, the only way. I don't like that raise by Chase on the turn. Not for the sizing. It's just it's kind of like expecting to get there.
This is on your 36th
And so it's like building the pot instead of discouraging someone from being in it.
Yeah, I don't know what it can accomplish, really, that's to your advantage.
Yeah. The only thing that it could accomplish is given the image of strength. But if you are not going to triple barrel on the river, then there's no need for the image of strength.
He did only beat by like 10 or so.
And another example of Praveen being a little bit sticky and not the most favorable of spots.
I think it was like 205 to 195.
Obviously, king high flush, a pretty strong hand, but board was paired, facing a raise.
Yeah, it's a very equipment dependent sport at the higher levels. Like if you
The only thing is, I guess Chase could have checked back showdown, hoping that they might have had an inferior trips. I just think that was a less likely turnout.
Yeah, we'll be close. We'll be close.
That makes.
I probably average about 180 with the ball that I just picked up off the ground.
3-5, Ram Jam flops the wheel.
Huh.
They're just made of different materials. So imagine like
spade draw for Chase.
You play golf in the new clubs. You can hit the ball 275 yards, but
he'll bet it
with
and
the equivalent of
get a
house
call
game
for
ball,
Ram
you
Jam.
can't hit it
Threw in
220.
one big chip.
Yeah.
It's like a big
is when a really good bowler shows up to do something.
So Kyle, I was thinking about being a better commentator.
Oh, yeah, I would say.
Yeah.
I would
Like
take
just
6
as a
to
whole,
average.
like as a ace. That's a game-changing card potentially.
Yeah,
Slows down Ram Jam for sure. Ace Jack Chase backdoors a boat.
I enjoy that too. Just
Actually, backdoor flush.
If
The
house-
10-7 got
if
there.
the
Oh, it
house,
does have the jack. I'm sorry.
lanes up right, I mean,
You know, I just gotta see. You're already a better commentator than me. I don't know what you.
Chase missed value there on that river, checking it, hoping that he could get a check raising.
So, what were your thoughts around?
Oh,
being
so
better?
I wanted to start looking up other commentators and seeing what is working for them, and because I haven't actually watched a lot of live streams. Like I didn't get into tournament poker until the last 5 years of my 15 years playing, and that's where I started watching other people. I never watched any cash gameplay. That just disinterests me. It's not relevant to me. So I haven't listened to a lot of commentating at all. I haven't even watched most of the main events. So when I came in and started doing commentating, I've been like winging it the whole time, just hoping. And I noticed over by the year or so that I've been on the commentating team, I've definitely gotten better. I've noticed things that don't work for me and things that do work for me. But I don't know what particularly to focus on or who to watch. Like, I know you got like Norman Chad. He's a goat.
Yeah, Norman Chad is a little tough. I agree, he's a goat, but he had pre-recorded kind of bits that he could do, and so it was
not all off the sleeve.
I like Nick Schulman.
I was about to say Nick Schulman is like we have Aaron McAvoy, who's our Nick Schulman of TCH, and he is very you learn from him when he's
analytical.
Yeah, you learn, and I like the dry rasp of it.
Top set for Ram Jam.
Ram Jam pot in the top set. He's got two pairs of kings that can call him. I don't think either one wants to, unless Doug with the kings and the 4 blockers wants to.
And so
Nah.
on the right side, you end up having to change the way you attack the lane because the oil is different.
Think about
it. The lefties, if they find a good, because there's not as many of them. It's like 80-20.
I like where your head was at though, thinking about being creative.
I used to
overpair and blockers.
Competitively growing up, and there are fast
Chase.
pools.
Similar decision.
Fast
Less
pools
blockish.
and slow pools are 100% a thing.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Would be heads up,
Could be
a little
just
more
like
attractive.
There's like pumps and like currents for like the
Oh,
chemicals.
he's doing
They give
it.
some
Oh, he's
chemicals,
doing
but
it
also
big.
just,
Oh
like,
no,
it's
he
shallow.
stepped into it. He's drawing
It's, like,
dead.
a little bit slower just because like, well, especially for like a sprint race. there's
Oh,
just so
he's
much
drawing
choppiness.
dead. Oh
The water
no, we've
waves
seen the
slide
kings
around.
folded. Oh no,
And,
Chase.
So yeah, if you also have like
Tough
for some
one.
pools, they have like a
That's tough.
high like lip, like a 6-inch or even like a foot high like.
You're just
barrier
hoping they don't
where it
have
just
Jack,
splashes
Jack,
into
5,
that,
5, or
splashes
3,
back
3.
on you
Oof.
if you're in the outside lanes, or then but some of them are like real flat, just splashes right over. It doesn't
Yeah,
crack
no
it.
drama on the run out, and Chase will be stacked by Ram Jam.
Funny enough, I never got to swim with Michael Phelps,
What's
but I
that
have.
drink?
6805 for
He's
Ram
not
Jam.
very
Nice spot.
Yeah, he's not very good.
I've seen him at comments. I don't know if I've played him.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
Chase
said-
has been really card dead,
Got the whole thing.
tough spots.
Jack's full.
Yeah, that one felt forced, but I get it.
Yeah, this is by no means, I guess, what I've noticed from the commentators I like, that I would just say I somewhat attempt to do is, I think the commentators that avoid trying to fill empty space with meaningless, you know, like it's okay just to let the, you know, kind of the show go on and maybe listen to the players. Not stating the super obvious can be tempting to do or to not do.
$4, $8, but it's a
Who
20 big line
do you
cap,
have
so
a,
you're only playing in $160.
So you like Schulman? Who else do you like?
Biggest game that
Do you know? You watch a lot of?
Yeah, I
videos,
do
right?
watch a lot of live streams. Actually, I don't know. Tuckman on Hustler is pretty good.
But does the cap stay at 160?
Yeah, for buying back in.
Do you prefer a more analytic? I guess as we're both like striving to be better as poker players, we probably like the analytics of things as opposed to the color. But it's nice, more user friendly for people of all sorts, I guess, to have both.
They either don't know how to play the 20 big blind
Yeah, I
stack,
mean, I think
don't know
both,
how to
of
play the
course, is
100
the
big blind
perfect
stack, or
world.
don't know how to play the
Analytical
200 big
would
blind stack,
be
or any of them.
Preference if
more
you got one, yeah.
interesting, I guess.
When I'm warming up for like before a tournament series.
Yeah,
and
Nut
I've
flush draw
seen
for
in picture
Praveen.
on
He
that.
is
yeah.
potting
Yeah,
it.
he does all the ads for them.
I
He has a unique avatar on the site.
And
so nobody else can
unfortunately,
get his,
a
like,
lot of the
signature thing.
jokes, you know, you can't,
As he should.
you have to
Yeah.
avoid is not to disparage any of the players. So you,
Oh yeah.
you could be
Luckily, I'm
more,
a hype man.
you could be more entertaining if you, you know,
I'm
but
working on
so.
yeah, I'm swimming
Doug
giraffe
takes the
on there.
lead on this
We
9
might have
turn.
played some PLO.
I don't
And
recognize
that is the nut flush for Praveen.
That is dicey for Doug. Takes the lead out. Praveen
What
looks at
happened to
his
you
nut
on
flush and he's like, but wait, let me make it
Nuts versus second nuts.
Let me make it about
And I still
12 to
Yeah.
1500.
I just got
very
burnt out. I
tough
got
to
60.
succeed.
Kind of ruins my life because I don't want to.
Doug does not like it.
Yeah, that's the other problem. Is you can get
Like when the pandemic started, a friend of mine just was like, download this app on your phone. Play
Does he
on
call or
the-
does he fold?
No
tap
problem.
games are a whole different animal.
And he says,
What do you think,
I'll
Sam?
cover all
I
your
think he's going to
losses.
fold.
I think he's
Okay.
going to call.
Then I was like 30 hours straight,
Right.
and I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's ruining my life.
There's a checked turn,
For me, it's
Sir, I have self-control issues with this.
right?
Don't
Yeah.
put this on
Yeah,
my
they're
cell
just
phone.
like
what
I get
hands
so
can
tilted.
Praveen really
I could
raise
lo-
with
I
here
could
that
get
aren't
Three,
nut
five,
flush.
five,
short here
three.
and not really
Oh,
tilt.
raise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so
A
fast.
dry guy.
So
It could only be dry guy or habit.
I did it for
50-50.
years and years.
Doug does make the fold.
Good full
it's a good
Doug.
time to show a bluff
The
for
game's
Nice
growing
hand, Praveen.
right at the
Oh,
pandemic.
20.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Doug goes, do you? I don't know of what Doug says, but I'm pretending like I know. And Doug goes, did you have it, Praveen? And Praveen says, oh yeah, obviously. I'm Praveen.
really unbelievable in 2002.
I know, I wasn't playing online, but I was playing.
Yeah, I wanted to put on some like
I don't know why I know, but I know.
live streams with
Man,
strong commentators while I play
Fair enough. I started in
online
03.
poker. Have it as more of a background,
man, I
but
wish
like
I'd
educational
played online
tool.
poker instead of doing algebra homework. Should have been so easy.
You were printing,
I know.
even at 14 or whatever.
Yeah, there's people that did it.
It was if you had
Definitely, there's no replacing experience, I guess, but I feel like that's sometimes very apparent when, you know, maybe semi-famous, you know, like YouTube players will be invited into the booth to attempt some commentary, and they don't do it often.
20, 40 limit. There was nothing in between. So I played 2-6 limit
Sometimes that can be a little rough.
one whole summer.
Of the big streams, though, that I watch, I feel like I wouldn't say there's any commentators that I'm like, oh, I've got to turn this off. They're just that bad. But
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Last night I was watching an SNL episode, and they had a new guy on, and he was on the Weekend Update, and he was like just a guest, but he was a new member, but he was like, I think it was his first on screen time, and I think he choked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like,
Was
this
it-
is the first time. It was past. It's in the past.
was
I'm
it
not
Cam Patterson?
Yes.
He's an Austin guy.
Oh yeah, it
He-
was him. It was on the Doja Cat SNL. I'm like a little in the past.
Oh yeah, I saw that. He it was a little rough.
He looked. Yeah, I was like, that was like instantly an example of a bad commentator in the booth for the first time. I was like, oh no, I just insulted an Austin kid.
That was a tough watch for me because I was rooting for him because I know him from the show Kill Tony. He started as a stand-up comic and then got hired on to SNL.
Yeah, he choked.
Yeah, I've seen him in a few.
But
more
he's
skits.
done more, right?
Yeah.
They let him back.
Well, actually, after watching that, I kind of thought about it. I was like, they sort of set him up for failure for kind of like a Weekend Update monologue as one of the first things you're going to do.
Oh, and it was a tough one too.
Yeah, and that's a set on the river for
Wow.
I might be catching up now with being PLO, but
Too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of the. Was that the only out he hit? Jack gives. No, Jack would have been fine too.
Yeah, he was down to 210s.
I mean, I don't want to play a 3-6.
He can hit a jack as well.
Ah.
Yeah, it doesn't make a straight. I'm
Yeah,
trying to use his tens to make a straight.
Otherwise, it's just a bingo game.
But yeah, no, that was an important card.
And oddly enough, I absolutely hate PLO high low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not like a huge
That's
fan.
crazy. You knew the
I'll
reference I
never
was
play
making.
on
That's what I put on last night.
See ya, Rim Jim. See ya.
And I was just like, wow, this guy is. This is honestly one of the first times I've ever seen someone like do so badly.
Yeah, it was tough.
See y'all later.
See you, Chase.
All right.
Okay, see
Bye,
ya.
He's a good
Chase.
comic, but
Take care. Nice
I
seeing you.
think reading cue cards is just so much different than stand-up comedy.
Yeah. And he hasn't got the timing right, and he looked awkward
He
on
looked-
camera.
I think his nervousness it emanated from
Yeah, it
him.
bled
and,
through.
Yeah, and if somebody's nervous, it's really hard to be funny,
Well, at least you were the best dressed guy.
which is
out.
why I'm terrible at open mics, which I do from time to time.
Chase taking his L, going to
I took it to Senate. You
give
lead 8 times.
this
It's like,
table
what's the deal?
a break. But they did say at least he was the best dressed.
Hey, he had the Alan Keating vibes.
He said he's playing on screen and he wants to look nice.
Ian with the aces and the ace of hearts, dry. Kenny, Jack's key card for that flop. Backdoor diamonds.
For poker games. Well, I am actually Saturday because I'm playing on the live stream, and you have to wear a Christmas
Two
sweater.
pair for Praveen.
I got quite a Christmas sweater for him.
Aces leaving. Heads up. Kenny, if he's going to represent what he's representing, he's going to have to barrel.
5, 10, 25. The 25 is mandatory. Yeah,
That's all I have. No redraws.
My first bluff of the night. That worked.
Wow,
One
look
for
at him
10.
go.
Nice, good job.
1 for 10. Fun stuff.
Nice hand, Kenny.
If you go
Yeah,
1 for
flush
10
draw, right?
bluffing on any given night, you're gonna lose.
Kenny, you have a flush draw, right?
I wasn't sure, but I didn't want to
No?
check. I didn't want to check back.
No, definitely.
You got a backdoor and a flop.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't have hearts. I had 2 diamonds.
makes sense. Good bet. Glad that I don't have a set. If I'm having a set, I'm snapped off. I just have two pairs.
What about the river?
Good, right. Bet board.
You called his triple.
Cross, right?
AR that was here. You called his triple barrel.
I'll be with you guys for about another 30 minutes or so.
Me off that one hand.
Yeah.
And my
I only had
prediction was
queens,
off.
so-
We're playing relatively fast, all the way to hand 85.
Yeah, anyone notice that the louder he says pot and the more confidently he
Yeah.
looks at the dealer, the less
Give
of
us
a
a
fucking
like
game
and
he has.
subscribe.
Seat one got the max benefit.
I'm
on
Kyle Frisbee,
Yeah.
joined by Sam Perriman here in the booth.
Live tell. AR live tell.
Happy
So good
holidays,
Right?
Christmas, New Year's coming up
It is hard to hear.
to everyone out
Yeah,
there.
he comes back next month and
It's hard
I'm
to
ready
quietly
for
betting the pot.
2026.
play it on.
I am too. I think it's going to be a great year.
I do too.
Nut
I
flush
really
draw
do.
for Ian.
It's in there like 400, 400, 5 1/4.
Jack 4, 2 pair for Noodle.
The robbery 2 pair.
Did you see Praveed's drink?
I did not.
It is neon green.
It's fancy.
It looks like antifreeze.
Oh no.
Or Mountain Dew.
I think the only players that might want a drink of antifreeze have already left the table.
Oh my gosh. Oof.
I apologize. I had to take the opportunity and seize that one.
I kind of don't like seeing the folded outs at the top.
It loses a little bit of the mystery. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of a cheat code for us, but
Ace Jack, current best hand. See if Ian wants to try to take it down.
800.
he says yes. He goes bit over half pot.
Noodle looked like he was going to snap, and I think he still might, but slowly.
Makes the call.
Good call.
He'll show down a winner and take that 3K pot.
Nice call.
Nice hand for Noodle after, I believe it may have been his first hand or close to it. He lost a big one.
Yeah, he got sacked his first hand. He's on a gather back the chips
I hope I run this
quest right now.
What's the 10 o'clock?
They draw for a $1.25 billion lottery.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Okay. I think you're the
If you hit
25
it,
blind.
don't forget about us. little
Iowa
people
Matt's
here
been a
at
little bit
TCH
quiet after
in Austin.
quite the tear.
Every
Yeah.
third Wednesday, PLO.
I think Kenny was cueing us to let everybody know
Pot.
that we play
I know it'll
PLO
be
live
rough
streams
on
every
me,
third
but
Wednesday.
If I hit it,
Great
I'll
call
cover
out.
your loss.
Fair enough.
Always played every third Wednesday. Sometimes
Yeah, what about
That you took from me in the past.
broadcasted on the 4th.
not getting that King 4-4 back?
But if you're interested in
That pot's over, sir.
joining the PLO live stream, who do you
I thought it was
contact?
coming
Pat?
King 4-4 when there was a 4.
Uncle T,
Uncle T, and you can. It's on the website,
Tom
right?
Gardner, or you can go to the website and
Just about always.
sign up to be on the stream, or probably the easiest way, call up to the front desk, say you're interested in playing the stream. They will direct you accordingly.
Oh, it's not easy. Nice.
Always looking for and happy to have new players. Bet here from Kenny.
Kenny with the effective nut flush draw, top pair, and a gutty, and blockers. All right, now what do we have? We have ace 4 Doug, ace nada Kenny. That check means he will. Oh, I thought he was going to check. Oh, wait, is that a bet?
Curious.
Doug goes with a small bet and gets a little more value.
Oy.
He's being balanced, folks. Sometimes it's value, sometimes it's a weaker hand.
I don't know. Every time he's done it, if he got potted, he can't call.
No, Sam.
I haven't seen it been balanced, actually. But it's always been funny.
It's 100% funny.
100% funny. And I think it has its purpose. But I haven't seen it at all with a strong hand.
Yeah. See if Doug can do it with the nuts in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, maybe. Queen, queen, 10, 10, double suited. Just gonna casually sneak up in this hand. That hand just looks so pretty. I see 2 royal flushes. Or
Pretty
top
good flop.
set.
Top set for Kenny. Doug with the overpair, but don't see him being particularly sticky on this board, and he's not.
Second bluff of the night.
Yeah, right.
That worked.
Kenny with a wily grin says second bluff of the night.
Yeah.
Just
now
the
we all
nuts.
believe him all of a sudden.
I haven't had 10 bluffs get through since I moved to Texas.
That's fair.
Yeah.
No, I don't believe
Total.
that. You're way above average.
Would you rather play in a game where
Sometimes.
Above
bluffing's
average
tough
good
and you
bluffers.
can get paid off on your value hands, or where you can steal a lot of
Paul's
pots?
got a fun bluff hand. Trip jacks.
Me personally,
E10,
I'd rather
E9.
steal pots.
I knew that was going to be the answer.
That was a fun
I'd rather have predictable players and 1 to 2
AR is coming back.
live wires
Yeah.
Yeah.
than a table full of live wires where you can amplify your
one was a
money,
while
but you
ago.
have to risk a lot to
What's
get
the
a lot, for sure. That's why For me, game selection is super important because of my play style in games like this.
Yeah.
And my bankroll. Like, you have to be very aware of who your players are you're playing against.
Dog shit.
Me too.
Oh, let's flip it.
I mean, my dog shit is not dog shit.
Yeah, I would probably prefer a table where I feel like I can steal a few because I just hate the feeling of being at the mercy of the deck.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, if you get hit in the forehead with the deck at a table that can't fold, that's great too. But
I always go under the assumption that I'm going to have to bluff, and so I would love to get some of my bluffs through. Because you're not always going to make the hands, but you're still going to try to win them.
That's me.
yeah. Looks like we're headed toward a chop pot here. Will.
Looks like I see 7-10 on the bottom.
How'd you outkicked with the 7?
Emergency river.
Ace 8 top. Well, still got a little bit of time left, but I think biggest pot of the night right now was about 11.5 or so. We were peaking it at 14.5, so let's see. As time is ticks, maybe people get a little more desperate.
Definitely have stacks that can give us the new biggest pot of the night, no doubt.
Do it for the views, guys.
Do it for the gram.
Do it for the gram. You know, we call my mother, as she's a grandmother to my sister's kids, we call her Gram 2 M's.
Oh,
Because
nice.
I'm Sam with 2 M's.
Oh, nice. That's pretty funny.
My sister's Alex, 2 X's. We just like to repeat
Is she
ourselves.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She is your younger sister, right? 4, 5, 6, couple of hearts, 2 pair for Kenny.
Also flopped straight.
And nut flush draw for Ian.
Ramjan letting go of his blockers and kings. Nut flush draw, verse. Straight, board pairs. Ian now has trips.
So it's like
Hits his hearts.
Yeah, but that's why
Don't
it's changing
think
every other.
Kenny's going to put any more in this pot.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wrong.
Wow, he pots it. He goes for bluff number 11, according to him.
Ian's probably going to pick this off because he's got a 4.
Already reaching for chips.
Yeah, bad timing here. And it's not even the full 800, it's just 670. So what is that, 2-to-1 SPR, or is that 1-to-2?
If he makes the call, he's actually getting 3-to-1.
3-to-1. Oh, because his amount of chips can go in 3 times to the full pot.
It doesn't say what 60 Adventures is.
Yeah, it does not have to be right all that often to be profitable.
It seems like such a strong raise because of Ian's stack size, but I really think that Ian's always calling.
Part of the irony here is Kenny is probably considering that he's representing what Ian has.
Yeah,
Ian
side
does
call.
side call, and Kenny will not get another bluff through.
Yeah, that was an ambitious raise on the river.
6, 7.
Did have Ian thinking, but
Yeah, almost worked.
I just don't think it. I think it was more of a slow roll by Ian, not intentionally, but I think he's always making the call. If he didn't have the 4, he could have gotten out, but that 4 is just huge.
When you feel like you might be nit rolling, do you ever give people a heads up like I'm probably going to
Oh,
call?
I actually do, but I don't know if that is
Right.
I probably shouldn't, but I do.
I do that too. Yeah.
Because that's giving away information, but I guess it's not really if there's no more action. So, but yeah.
I guess only if you end up folding, does it lets the table know that you folded a big hand, but but that's a small price to pay to not nit roll someone. I would
Right,
say.
it's still like you're worried about your etiquette because that's real.
Ram jam. Don't take my tips, guys. Don't get used to it, he says.
Boy, I can remember the worst nit roll I ever withstood. So, the guy with second nut boat said, "I probably can't fold."
That's what I say often, like when I'm like trying to let them know that this is not an intentional nit roll. It's like I'm probably making this call. I just got to think a little longer. Brace yourself.
Spades for Kenny B on the top. Do we have bigger spades?
We got the Dry Guy by Ram Jam.
We do not.
See a lot going on. A set of 8s for Doug. Okay, so
and
spades,
2 flushes.
Spade board.
Yeah, Kenny with his scooper. Can he get any more value? Really cannot with
no, I don't
spades on both boards.
Any callers. Praveen has a 5 high.
Okay. Ram Jam, dry ace of spades, he thought better of it.
Like that could be the raise there. That could be the pot size raise.
That would be the best spot in poker to use it.
I think so, but he hasn't been showing that propensity to do that today.
Crushed it. Propensity.
I wanted to like. I had trouble saying that word right now. Propensity. I have seen him pull that before, but today it doesn't seem like that's the mode of action he's choosing.
Well, and Kenny seems like one of the players you would less like to do that against, maybe,
True
from
that.
what I've seen tonight.
Looks like we're wrapping up over here.
Yeah, and that will be the conclusion of the stream. As always, we end on a bomb pot.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
I didn't even realize it.
I usually say ahead of time, but we are pre-recorded here, so I thought we might have one more orbit in a bomb pot. But that'll do it for today. And thanks, everybody, for joining us.
That's it. Well, that's the risk of the pre-recording. I think we did good today.
Yeah, I think today was better than last time. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was about last time. It was like I don't know. I don't think it was us. I think it was just like. No.